And as you get to this main chamber, Xyris kind of like has this massive kutoa, and the figure does turn back toward you. His eyes also black, along with the hundreds of kutoa. But he blinks, and then you can see his pupils. They are easily manipulated, Jophiel. And as I said, they have the power to conjure, summon, that of which they believe, but they are under my control. So welcome to Whiskey Dice. My name is Brad, and I'll be your Dungeon Master for the evening. As always, I'm joined by the stars of the show. Say hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Boy.
We are jumping back into the Alora campaign. We've made it to Chapter 22, so the second session of Season 2, titled S.O. That is not a Q. That's an O on the screen.
Oh.
S.O. Last session, my players had a Warrior's Feast.
Yes.
A grand ball. A couple months after the events of the fight against Sereth the Pale, the ending of Season 1. And this was really for Jophiel to see her allies, to let her hair down. It was an introduction of some people that hadn't been introduced in the campaign yet, Cassiel among them. The big highlight of last session is that the players, toward the end, well, for one, you got some allies back. I thought that was really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whether
That
or
made
not,
me happy.
Whether or not you can forgive Elkarth, even though he did that, who knows? We'll see.
Yeah.
But you got some allies back, and Jophiel has reinstated via Cassiel the God Keys, which is essentially a re-rendition of the 13 keys of the realm of Alora. Those are the protectors of the Elate Seal. But she reinstated them as the God Keys, not the 13 keys. So she's carrying on her mother's lineage this way. In doing so, each of you have made a God Pact with a God Beast. Yeah. Terrifying, to be honest. Yeah. And with that, an out-of-game thing, each of my players essentially got a free level, of which I've called a God level in the past. It's not a great name for it, but it's what makes sense. Because it doesn't count toward a true multi-class, though it is multi-class, so your proficiency will not go up until you get to that point in your main set of levels. You could still multi-class with your main set of levels. This stuff is just to give you a little boost, a little story thing, and everyone has chosen a different class to do. Shawn was going to do another homebrew class on top of the homebrew class. He's changed his mind. But I'll make sure that everyone tonight gets to explain in some way what class they chose and how they came about that decision. And then, so Everett is actually higher level than all of you.
Yep.
Just one.
So, just by one, because he is also a Veil Knight, and was forced to take a level of Pally by me. So I apologize.
You've been touched by pallies.
I'm gonna be crazy.
You've been touched by the Pallies.
Man.
But if you ever watched any of the precursor stuff to that, it's been a week, so if my RP is a little funky for a little while, a little off, or if halfway through I get a little too drunk, it's Whiskey Dice. It is what it is. We're gonna have some fun. So tonight we're going to jump back into it. So how this has happened is, so Cassiel made the big speech that she fumbled over because the DM was drunk. And each of you have been instated as God Keys. And you've returned to Castle Twilight. And we're going to say that you've had enough time to recoup over your hangovers and things like that. And now it's kind of another little bit of a period of downtime where everyone's kind of working on certain things. Jophiel's deciding what's going to happen next. This kind of ceasefire, this standstill amongst this coming war is still, I wouldn't call it peacetime, but, you know, nothing's popped off yet, and Jophiel, you have yet to speak with either side. But tonight, again, we start with Mr. Dawnkeeper. So, Alex Dawnkeeper, you returned to your abode within Castle Twilight. You have spent the past few days with Rebecca within that tiny toy dollhouse. But you figured that it was time to start working toward some things. And as you lie in your bed, you summon your energy, your eyes flash with radiance, and now you're walking down that cobblestone path toward Caelim's Forge. Caelim this time is the only visage here. And It is, you see 3 moons in the sky, thousands of stars, and he's just sitting there smoking a pipe next to the forge as you come walking up. Hand it over to you, buddy.
No fanfare this time, Caleb?
Nah, the mermaids went home. It's late. I didn't expect to see you here.
I haven't been sleeping much lately. But now I am, because I'm here.
Technically. So you need to be using the forge? And he kind of stands up, pops his back, pops his neck.
Yeah.
He begins going around, grounding, grabbing different types of fuel for the forge. He's kind of like pointing at certain things, and they kind of levitate into the forge itself. Begins to alight. That familiar smell, it reminds you of Ophius, reminds you of home. And he just kind of finds his old man chair, which is way too big for you, because he's a larger-than-life individual. It's all yours, Mr. Dawnkeeper. If you don't mind this evening, I'll actually sit and watch.
Yeah. I won't say no to company. Company that I like. Tell me. You don't have any other followers on home world, do you? It's just my family, really?
You mean in the realm?
Yeah.
On Wist itself?
Yes, on West.
He takes a long drag off of his pipe. I wouldn't say that I really had any followers. Did you ever think that it was funny? The fact that you, Alex, and Everett found themselves on the side of the god beast within this coming conflict?
It's interesting, but fate has played its hand in my life ever since I was born, so...
I did hear you speaking. No, go ahead, sorry.
I guess this is where I'm supposed to be.
I did hear you speaking because of our connection. You were given a book, yes? By one that is now your enemy? A book that showed lineages, family lines, yeah?
Yeah.
He smiles.
I don't have my stuff physically on me because I'm in this world, but I would try to look for it.
You're like looking for it. It's of course not there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever notice that you and I don't really look alike?
Well, yeah, we're not like family.
Well, within the great book that the Zealous Order carries around, apparently you and I are, related in some way.
Oh yeah. Well, they lie about everything. You know that.
You're a smart man. Smart man. And at this point, you're kind of going about, you're setting out your blueprints that you've been thinking about, kind of conjuring them into existence. Yeah. You've met Armoridian. We spoke of him, I think, the last time that you were here, yes?
Yeah, he's in a fancy suit of armor. Looks pretty cool.
I seen within your dreams that you had planned to make something similar, though out of the world soul tree.
Yeah, just as a prototype. And also, I have experience with that material, not whatever his body's made out of.
He nods. He begins to help you as you begin to make ready, which is, he didn't do last time, but it's one of those things. You've worked with, your father in the past, your sisters, your mother even, Rebecca at the forge, Everett, probably helped out a time or two. So he's kind of, playing your second, which is fun because he's the main forge master here. So, the Zealous Order would probably tell you that Armoridian was the last one here. Yes? He probably told you himself. He not. The Dawnkeepers are actually very much tied within the realm of Alora. Just like the god beasts were conjured from the great world soul, so were certain others that were once bound beyond the Elate Seal. Dawnkeepers are actually one of the eldest lines. We're not actually family, you and I. But you're a strong sort, and you're the family that I chose.
Why us? In the long run, why'd you choose us over any other family?
And during the denounced times, the world soul was busy at work not only conjuring the god beasts that were here when I arrived, but other families. You've now learned that the Goliaths, Labrachians, as you would know them, the giant kind were here. The god beasts, of course, were here. So were the Dawnkeepers. And as I said, Mr. Everett, funny that he ended up on the side of the god beast as well. Though, I guess he would say that his surname is Whitlock. As you found out, it might actually be Allcast. Even his true father would say Allcast, but you've been around long enough now to know that during the denounced times that Voidwrath conjured a bit of a majestic spell to wipe memories and things, yes?
Mm-hmm. Thinking outside the box, is there any way to undo what he did?
By breaking the Elate Seal, you could. You could, yes.
Other than that, not likely.
It really depends. I'm just a spectator. I may have made a better 3 to the outcome of the mortals of the realm. I'm perfectly protected here unless Jophiel's father decides to unleash all hell, destroy the Elate Seal, summon everyone, and kill them all instantaneously. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Well, my point is Ophius was here when we arrived. They were all burdened by something called the sudden sentience. It was the world's soul dreaming, conjuring beings that it had once seen. Allcast once was known as Tildrasil. Dawnkeeper's always been the same. I had the privilege of meeting your great, and he says great a long time, grandfather, the eldest, and you took his name. His name was Alex as well.
Was he a cool guy?
He was eccentric.
A lot like me, then. Got it.
Yeah. He just he goes and grabs his pipe. I think that we'll be seeing each other more over the coming years. Hopefully. I hope that I can...
think so, too.
You know, you came here and you spoke of what I gifted you as a curse. And looking at your blueprints, I would say that I would also call it a curse. And he's like looking. It's going to take a lot to make all of this. You know that, right?
I know. Part of the reason why I want to work towards this and a point towards the exosuit thing.
It's probably a good place to start, yeah?
If I'm to a point where I'm unable to carry on, maybe something like this will allow me to still help my friends. Because what I can see from Almeridian's new body is it's quite powerful, and it really just has his soul inside of it.
Our Meridian is quite different. In the old times, he was known as a lich. The World Soul actually healed him of most of his plaguedness. He's as kind as he ever was before he sought immortality. If that's your plan, Mr. Dawnkeeper, perhaps you could speak with him. Maybe he'd be willing to give you a piece of his codex that keeps him alive. If that's your plan, you will need magic that even I do not possess. Souls don't work normal here. The world's soul itself is quite greedy. You're
What if
also...
I could-
Go ahead.
What if I could tap into the soul tree? Souls go into it. It could essentially charge me and keep me somewhat alive, like what you say he is.
It is a dangerous pass. We are talking about blood magic, for one. Talking about bypassing the natural order of things, which is also a plague of the doomed cycle. Armoridium himself is a contradiction. Me helping you is a contradiction. Everett is a contradiction being named a Veil Knight. It's all for a greater end, yes. I have seen things, Mr. Dawnkeeper. I do see you going down a similar path of your father and your father's father. You just can't help but to make things. And this forge gives you the ability to make in hours what would take years. But with that, it will whittle you down. Do you really want to be a wooden suit in the future whenever you birth sons?
I guess I'm just focused on
the now.
the task at hand.
And that's why I'm going to help you the best that I can. So, and he stands up and he kind of brushes off the gravity of everything. Okay, well, where would you like to start, Mr. Dawnkeeper? He does seem to be eyeing a specific blueprint, and he does seem very curious, but he doesn't ask questions.
That's, I can't speak a lot about that one. But...
Hey, if you want to go see my uncles, you can. My father is Elmadan, if you didn't know, but my uncles are Alniran and Alcanon. They're good people if you want to go speak with them.
Wait.
Is this not a device that would allow you to go to the Veil or the Void?
It does. I want to think in my head about who... It was an organization she put at the bottom of the contract.
Mm-hmm. You have the contract.
I don't want to pull that out now because he'll see it.
I mean, you can pull it up as a player. If you want.
Yeah, hang on one sec.
I'm actually not 100% sure what part you're talking about, or I would help you.
It was the Infernal Order of the Void.
Yeah.
I think it's what it said.
Yeah. You don't know much about that.
Nope.
Yeah. So that part. Understood. Are you wanting to bring that up?
Nope, I'm thinking about that in like...
You have to think about it so, fair warning. Be careful. You
Yes.
tread lightly.
I tread.
Yeah. I would say that you're probably already breaking out in a sweat hearing him talk about, you're making something that can get you to wear now? God damn it, Rosie. So anyway, continue.
I do need to do that. But I also want to keep tabs on where they go. And have a way to turn it off if I don't like what they're doing.
This device, as you've created it, Mr. Dawnkeeper, will not power it. That's a power source within the realm that you inhabit in Alora. To find will be up to you. Once you have it, then perhaps you can make it be controlled in such a way. But the Forge can create. So which one would you like to start with?
We'll do the exosuit first.
Okay. So, the exosuit is technically a wondrous item.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to use both your inspiration dice for that one, or do you want to use it for the portal?
We'll use it for the portal. So.
Okay. So this one, this is the scary roll then.
Yes.
So 2 hit dice.
Yes.
Good.
You don't add con, but 2 hit dice.
Roll low. Yep.
Roll low, roll
You don't have a lot.
I
to
did
be
pretty
giving
good.
out.
Did pretty good.
It's
Okay.
It's a 1 and a 4.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
Okay.
All right, average of 2.
So Mr. Dawnkeeper has just lost 5 HP from his HP total.
Okay.
That's what that means. But so now you actually, for the portal device, it's
2d4.
yes. So he doesn't have to roll full hit dice for this. It's halved. Don't roll max though, because that could still be 8.
It's 5 again.
So, Mr. Dawnkeeper, when you return to your friends, you will have visibly aged. Like, I mean, it's gonna be hard for them to tell, but 5 or 6 years, easy. So, a couple more wrinkles. How old were you actually at the start of this?
It would have been my 21st birthday.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you're fine. You
26.
still look like a strong lad. I would say that, you know what?
Pilot's more
Roll for me a
mature.
die 4.
3.
Much more dashing.
24 then?
Yeah, you have now manifested calluses, my friend.
Nice.
It's as if you've been working the forge hard for the last 6 years. Your muscles are a little bit bigger. When you return, you'll look like a less scrawny individual.
Nice.
Yeah. Bit of a hardened edge this night. So
No more.
we've already went over the exosuit. You can describe that when you use it. And so the portal device as is not powered, but functional if you can find a power source. Is there anything else you want to make while you're here? You were the one texting me like, oh, let's gamble with my life tomorrow
Let's go
night.
gambling.
So,
Yeah, it's fun to talk about that you're actually doing it.
yep.
Hang on.
The gambler's luck.
Where's that sword?
Loot boxes in D&D.
Yes. So, the sword of the forge, the one I sent you.
Yes.
What would you consider that?
I would consider that. That one's tough. I think that would be 1, though. Be 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Your-
is willing to take.
Yeah, it would be 1 of your current level. You don't have to use your other class hit dice because that's a little bit
Yeah.
higher. Yeah. So
Yeah.
be a die 8 then. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. 1 more.
Roll low.
Please don't roll an 8, my friend.
It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a
Okay.
4.
14.
God damn, it's so low.
I took tough.
It's kind of.
the drain.
He did take tough, but it is kind of like 2 levels
Yeah.
gone. HP doesn't lose abilities, but this is a part of Alex Dawnkeeper's curse. He has to give up life essence in order to create. It's a curse that's plagued the Dawnkeeper line for a long time.
Unless he wants to spend hours and days and weeks on something.
Yes, but it's a war and he doesn't have time, and he's trying to do things so that he can help his friends. Very noble of you. So after you go through the night within this realm, and I would say that Caleb does help you throughout this. Everything is a little bit better than maybe what you could have done on your own. And at the end of it, you're sitting there in a much smaller chair next to him. He's passing you his pipe as morning's coming. Did you know, actually, this is, well, over there, it would be called the Furrowed. Where the forge sits, it's actually called the Dawnglade. This realm is actually of Alora. It was once their heaven. This forge was here then, and I use it now. Part of the reason why I chose the Dawnkeepers. This is where I met your, well, that of which you're named after. Just wanted you to know. You have a place here, if all things go wrong. And so does your
Can-
father. And he kind of gestures out, and you can see amongst kind of the waving wheat in the farmlands beyond, where you can now see houses and grand cities. Your great-grandfather's out there.
Can she come with me?
I think that will be up to her to decide. She did
Oh,
come on the arcs. The
She
Dawnkeeper
did.
is reserved for those born of the world soul. Your children will be able to come, but there's no guarantee. But perhaps you can find a way.
She's like me too.
We're speaking of Rebecca, yes?
Yes.
You, my friend, have been here all along. You're lying. Rebecca traveled with us. Well, her father's father, mother's. She's one of the sovereign pillars. Not exactly like you.
Huh. She ever told me. Makes sense. That's one thing you don't go around telling everybody.
She's not of the Pillars caste themselves, she's just a descendant of. Her great, and then he goes on for a while. Grandmother fought in the Ascension War, though I know you don't know much of that. She was really into taller individuals. To be honest, Rebecca should be quite shorter. Having known of her great. He goes on for a while. Grandmother. Yeah.
Huh. We have something to talk about when I get back. But I will leave.
Yes.
We got a lot done tonight, so that's good.
Alas, I can see that there's more words on your tongue, but maybe perhaps you can't speak them, Mr. Dawnkeeper. So head back and see your future wife.
As I get up, I'll look back. You just have to trust me.
He smiles, doesn't say anything, takes a long drag off of his pipe, leans back. Music begins to play as the sun rises and the branded pillars begin to come out to gather and to make merry. As you close your eyes, as you walk to the end of the path, your new items are within your chamber. But so is an individual you were hoping not to see as the sun rises. Alnira sits at a table nearby. She sees what is just manifested within.
Morning.
Morning.
I sort of get up and walk towards the device.
She stands. You've done well, Mr. Dawnkeeper. Are you ready to move on to the rest of our agreement? Stage 1's complete. Only 2 more to go.
Well, 2 things. Still needs a power source, but you're a craftful individual. I'm sure you could figure something out. And what other parts of the agreement were you talking about?
You've actually hit it right on the nose, Mr. Dawnkeeper. Part 2 of the contract is you finding a power source. It came to our attention that you've actually come into contact with the Heart of the Veil, yeah? Don't
That's
worry.
technically true.
I'm not going to make you cut out your friend's heart. I want the other one. The Heart of the Void. It's currently in the possession of Vex Shadowhand within the Delve. It's also came to my attention that you're going to be going there with one Xyrra pretty soon. So make sure that you're along for the trip, and make sure that you retrieve the Heart of the Void within their silver mines before you come back. It'll suffice as a really adequate power supply. The only one that I'll accept. Sound good?
What's the rest of the agreement besides this?
You'll find out after you get the heart, Mr. Dawnkeeper. If I told you all of it now, you might run. And then both of your souls would be mine. We don't want to do that just yet.
Well, I did my part of the agreement. Well, one step. So, I'm going to see better company. And I go towards the box.
As you walk toward the box, the lid shuts.
What a bitch.
And as you turn around, you see the form of Alnira turn to Rebecca as she skulks toward your bed. I think that I'll be hanging around today, Mr. Dawnkeeper, just to keep an eye on you. She crawls in, lays her head on her pillow. As we exit stage left. You don't have to stay, but she seems to be sticking around.
I wasn't going to
today.
stay.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Well, so here's the thing. Rest of my players. You've come into some power. Yeah? Jophiel, I'm going to make you wait a little while for some fun stuff. In the meantime, again, I think I did this last session too. I kind of put all you guys together. So I would say for the last few days, Xyrra, Everett, Rylal, and now a very tired-looking Alex Dawnkeeper. You kind of have your usual meeting spot for coffee and the like within, it's not a cafeteria, the dining hall. And you found yourself there this morning. Alex Dawnkeeper, you walk in as Xyrra looks very angry, as Rylal's kind of trying to train her in some fashion of warfare, it seems. There are breaks within the marble on the ground, and Everett is just kind of watching. I'll hand it over to you guys.
Everett, are they okay?
Jophiel, you can be here too.
Oh, yeah, they look fine, don't they?
Fix your stance.
Shut up.
Fix your stance.
Fine.
Oh,
I mean, not very good teacher,
they're
but
training.
he looks fine. Yeah, they look good. They're great.
That reminds me, Everett.
Huh.
I pull out the sword I just made.
Ooh, you gotta tell them what it looks like.
So it is a. Let me pull up the notes. The notes.
It's a pretty cool sword.
Oh, you made a
It's
fancy
very cool.
sword.
So as he pulls it up, Jophiel, you are here, but your realization of things will come after this. So this is their kind of time to show off what class they've chosen and the training and things. So yeah.
Just think of a long, skinny, short sword. So like 3.5 feet ish. And then it's black, and then on the handle, there's a hammer from the forge.
Oh, that's sick.
That's kind of cool. Yeah, okay.
It's almost like a Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Short sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you recall him saying that he wanted to learn how to yeah.
Yeah.
So you know how Caleb helps me make things and all that?
Yeah.
I want to... He is sort of a divine being, so I want to, like, be his pseudo-champion, like you are with Fordreth.
Okay.
So
you want to learn how to swing that? I'm assuming.
yeah, swing that fight, you know.
Did you mean Balark?
Yeah,
Yes.
Balark, sorry.
Understood.
I get him confused too. It's okay.
Before you guys start hitting each other, I'm actually curious, Rylal and Xyrra, how that's going.
Hard.
Well, I've been watching him for months.
Yes. Yes. All of a sudden, each of you felt power from your god key, your god beast. And you've been trying to, it's almost like puberty again. You've been trying to understand it. You feel, and some of you Jophiel, haven't quite figured it out yet. But the rest of you, it came naturally because you've watched someone unleash rage before.
Yeah.
So I mean, we'll kind of start with you, Xyrra. What was your class that you chose to go with?
I am a Dex barbarian.
Nice. I love that.
That's crazy.
So basically, everything that would be strength with a normal barbarian
It's now
turns to Dex.
dexterity.
So, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I now rage, which is
Yeah. Pretty cool.
fantastic.
Yes,
So
Joe.
is-
A raging rogue. I love it.
So, like, one of the comments Jophiel will say as she's watching these two
Yeah, go
fight
ahead.
is like, is she going to use her daggers to cut an arm off? That's very impressive.
We would be using training weapons. We're not using our real weapons.
Okay. So you
don't
guys are
think
using
if I got
training
mad
weapons.
enough, I wouldn't pull out a psychic blade?
That's fine. That's the point.
That's kind of funny when you think about it that way. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and walk through. Jophiel, if you want to tell yours now, you can, but you don't have to because I do have something for you for that.
I can wait. I don't mind.
But I just want everyone to kind of say
Yeah.
what class they are, and then we'll go into the RP of you guys kind of like working it out. So we'll go ahead. Dawnkeeper, you're up behind me. I'll go in reverse kind of clockwise thing here. Well, it's clockwise. So you changed a couple times.
Yeah. I'm thinking paladin, but can I do an intelligence-based paladin instead of charisma?
I'll tell you what. I did allow for Xyrra to go Dex Barb.
That was your idea.
It was my idea. I will allow you to play. Would you? Yes, I will. Yes, I will allow you to be an intelligence-based paladin.
That's nuts.
I will. Just because I do think that the homebrew class that is your main class is a bit underpowered. I will allow it. That blows my mind. So, Rogue Barbarian,
Yes.
Arcane Gunsmith, Intelligence Paladin, and then Rylal.
Ranger.
Yeah. So yours is interesting. So Barbarian Ranger. I kind of like the duo, and we've talked about some things. Some rage will not interfere in the ability that you chose. The one that allows you to kind of choose your what's it called, your favorite enemy, essentially. So we're gonna do that, and then so Alex, what did you end up picking? Well, Everett.
I went through a couple different things too. But
Yeah.
First, I was like, fighter barbarian.
Yeah.
That would get advantage on the 19s. And
Yeah.
then I was like, well, range. I could just learn guns.
That would be funny.
That'd be fucking kind
That'd
of
be pretty cool.
But I ended up just taking another paladin level so that way I could get smite.
Okay. All right. That's actually
we
pretty
go.
cool.
Yep.
So is he second level paladin?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does he get to stack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So level
Give me a
2
21
paladin.
level paladin.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Nice.
Which, well, I meant to ask you. So you said we could multi-class our
Yes.
original class,
Yes.
right?
Yes. You could
Okay.
technically be like fighter, whatever, paladin,
Okay.
triple class.
Okay.
You can do that anyway. It gets a little muddy.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
because of
yeah.
the way this campaign's set up, it could be really cool.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. I
you
have
will
an idea,
you will hit
like-
before the end level 20 in something.
Yeah.
Not just the combined.
Right.
You'll hit 20 in your main progression. You just might have 7 levels of extra.
Yeah.
So, and then Jophiel, do you want to save yours, or do you want to because yours is kind of the most interesting.
I can say it. It's
Okay,
fine.
sure.
I chose wizard,
Yes.
Cleric wizard.
and
yes.
it's weird, but
Yep.
I will explain it, or we will explain it later.
Yeah. So and yeah. So once they kind of go through their progression. So at this point, I want you guys to kind of speak amongst each other, train amongst each other, or go find NPCs or talk to your god beast that you think could aid you in kind of understanding your new abilities. Of course, Everett, you're kind of being fueled by Veil Arc.
Yeah.
So yours is coming very naturally. It's just you're hitting things hard, but now harder because they're fueled by divine. But now the fact of what he's chosen, you could actually
Yeah, I can
show
a little
him.
bit.
And the same thing, like Rylal can show Xyrra. Ranger, there's not really a ranger that you've met yet, but yours I think would come mostly from probably your lineage to the porcelain elves, and also like Thornheart's not really a ranger, but he is of the earth, so
Yeah, my
it's
thought around that was I've mentioned they've used me as scout anyways, and that'd be more ranger-esque.
yeah,
And I feel like
I think it works.
the combination of the pact with Thornheart.
Yeah,
I'm all
the Bramble Titan.
Part of his backstory from where his core is sitting. The only way to reach said core is to be a druid or a ranger because of your connection with nature, showing you're not coming here to burn the whole freaking place down. Because
Yeah.
that's a no-no. So
Gotcha.
I kind of figured that there was Rylal's on the edge of ranger, and then Thornheart released the rest after a conversation. Well, maybe conversation, more of a I talk and
Yeah.
he just listens.
Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is you guys, like I said, you can't talk to your god beast, 100%. So sorry, I was replying to a thing. Yeah. So like I said, as my mind exploded for a second, I'm gonna hand it off to you guys. I am gonna use the bathroom, and then when I get back, if you want to talk to a god beast or an NPC, we can do that. You need a P too?
But they can talk.
Yeah. Jophiel runs to the laboratory.
Jophiel, run.
Yeah, she literally runs out of the room, and Cassio laughs. She's literally running out of the room.
She is running.
I wish I had a camera facing there, because
was
that's the
fantastic.
fastest I've ever seen Andrea run in my life. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I'm gonna hand it off to you guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, Rylal.
You're not mad enough. You have to get angry. That
It is sort of in the.
That fuels me. And I'll take the wooden sword in my hand and smack you with it, like on your shoulder.
Stop that.
Make me. Smack you again.
Oh, this is,
You are insufferable.
this is gonna be good.
Smack you again.
Xyrra kind of, you see her take she takes her like a wide stance and like readies her practice sword, like, try it again.
Swing.
And she whips her sword up to block you.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting?
Yeah.
You're not angry enough. You shouldn't be defensive.
Now see,
Come at
Alex,
me.
This is what's called goading. Don't fall for it. It's always a trap.
Well, yeah. Because if you're attacking, you can't defend yourself.
So you want me to go on the offensive, which means you want me to hurt you.
Want you to try?
Very well.
Would you like to rage?
Yes.
With
Little
that,
rogue.
The
Yeah.
idea I have here
Yeah.
for the
Go, be
training
my guest.
is that her rage is not strong enough, and I'm going to goad it into being a full-blown actual rage for her to, like, come into her power.
Yeah.
That's true.
so-
I am kind of the most like happy-go-lucky
Yeah.
of us.
You want me to rage?
Okay.
I guess. Fine.
I'll show you rage first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Angry Tinkerbell.
In a very much a larger exusion of sulfuric breath. I would say that you watch as her veins begin to kind of like pop out across her forehead, and her eyes grow even darker, and she just exhales like it looks like smoke. Why don't you roll an attack on Rylal?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, waving you.
Non-lethal damage, right?
Yeah. Well, that was shitty.
That actually plays into the story a little bit. Actually,
12.
So you kind of you feel this inner rage. And it's funny because it's almost as if you feel an old man within your mind just kind of like not paying attention to you, and you try and rage, and it's almost like you see an eye raise for a second, but then you throw. Are you using like? Are you throwing? Are you practice sword?
Practice swords.
Yeah, okay. So it's like you feel all this power, you rush toward him, and then it all escapes you, and it just kind of
Like with the swing, yeah.
yeah, and it just kind of like right on his pec, and it doesn't hurt. It's almost as if she was right there, but they just couldn't push through to do it.
Okay. When that happens, shove her back away. Like, full shove her back on her ass, like, away. I said rage. And you'd see, I'd call my axe, rage would erupt in me, and I'd bury it into the stone, like, into the dining hall, just, like, crushing all the stone, just breaking it, and you see it
Ripples
just ripple
toward
out.
him, just like a little bit of a wave. Jophiel, are we okay with him just destroying our home?
He is my ally.
Well, so am I. But I have to walk in here.
Then fix it yourself.
But every time that we're at court, you make me wear these stupid shoes. I still haven't gotten my boots back.
Then get the servants to do it. Why are you asking me?
She just glares at you. Cassiel, by the way.
We don't have a trading hall.
That is kind of weird that you don't have a training.
Yeah, why don't we have a
not
training hall?
grounds
Yeah, why is
anywhere?
there-
We could
I
go
don't know.
outside. Most of the Veilfall is actually gone. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just destroy it in here. This is good. This is a good place. I'm enjoying this. Continue.
If we're outside, you can't visibly see things break.
Xyrra, have you ever been angry in your life?
Well, I did get rather upset when the librarian in Valenthius told me that I couldn't access the archives.
The fact you had to think about it tells everyone everything they need to know. No offense.
So Cassiel, servant, bring me an old book.
Don't you dare.
Cassiel stands up. Like I said, she's about a head taller than most of you. She's a big woman. She's probably, I guess, about as tall as you, Rylal.
Are you about to do what I think you're about to do,
She
Cassiel?
stands behind Rylal, and then a book manifests just one of the Twilight servants into her hand. Ooh, this looks like it's probably, what, 300-400 years old? And she begins to open it and look at it, and she'll be shh.
Instant rage. Instant rage.
Xyrra goes like Super Saiyan all the moment. It's almost as if you watch the ground beneath her feet kind of fall just a little bit.
Am I crazy, or is her hair growing longer and blonder?
I don't know. I think you're
Would
right.
you like to try and attack
Admitting the
again?
pressure.
Yeah, I would.
Which one are you trying to attack, though? Rylal or Cassiel?
Cassiel.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Roll nicely. Oh my god, I rolled the same fucking thing.
In that moment, I'd actually step in front.
She
To
bounces
take-
off of you. Yeah, this time going for Cassiu, just... And then immediately the rage falls away yet again.
Woman, I said get mad.
What do you think that was?
That wasn't mad enough. And you see Rylal kind of think.
You know what I think it is, actually? Give me an older book. And then...
I've got an idea.
No.
Hold on, I've
No,
got an
I
idea.
want you to pull it out.
Oh, I pulled out.
Yeah, she literally, like, this old dusty book. You're not quite sure what book it is, but it's old, and it's probably from the library here, which means it's probably from Jophiel's family, so it probably got a lot of goodies in it. Why don't you try to rip a page or two out? I'm sure that'll get it going. Cassiel goes to sit back next to
I'll
Jophiel.
never forgive you.
You would see Rylal's face rage again. And look at Xyrra and go,
Do you think he's going to eat it?
how did you get into my brain? I would look at Xyrra and go,
He'll
your
like-
parents lied to you. They didn't tell you the truth. Rip a page out and eat it. When I see them, I'm going to kill them. Rip another page out and eat it. Show me some fucking anger. Rip another page out and eat it.
Would you like to rage and attack again? I'm going to give you advantage on this one.
Oh, okay.
I feel like we've instigated you a little bit here.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
definitely instigated.
Yeah.
Just a little poking.
For sure.
Yeah, just poking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Jail dice.
Yeah, you need to get
jail.
rid
Yeah.
I literally rolled a 1 and then the same thing that I rolled every other fucking time.
That's
I rolled a 1 and a 3,
She
and I have a
rushes-
+9.
She rushes forward, and again, you feel as though the impact is coming. This time it was Zed, and she bounces off of you again. She's not been able to manifest her rage yet.
She is
She's
struggling
close,
with
like you can
this.
see it. She has it in there, but she hasn't embraced that power. And Jophiel, I would say you feel a docileness from what is bound to her now.
no.
Oh, I've neutered her.
Now
You just gave her an interesting god beast, is all.
Whoops.
One that
Yeah.
probably doesn't go with her current thing, and maybe he's just not paying attention currently. That's all.
now you see, Alex. Not only is it about being upset, but it's also about the willingness to commit violence. You have to be okay with hurting things,
I look at Cassiel.
killing them.
Draw Flame Carver. Since you can't fucking do anything with this damn sword. And show me some
Cassio
fucking
looks
rage.
excited. Yes, Jophiel.
Hurt him.
I would probably kill him.
He can take it.
No, he can't. Why me?
Why do you think that will help?
Conjure a
'Cause-
servant that looks like me. Isn't that what you said earlier? Let a servant do it, Jophiel. Mr. Cassio.
Because she will literally kill the servants. She can't kill you.
But
So
he'll
you want
kill
me
him.
to hurt him,
So that she can
which
hurt
will
you.
hurt her.
No. She'll hurt you. Or attempt to. You
For
can take
hurting
it.
him.
But he'll legit be hurt.
Rylal, your queen wants me to punch you. Do you think that'll make Xyrra unhappy? Because she looks like she also wants to punch you right now.
I do want to punch him right now.
I tell you what, Xyrra, I'll give you one more chance to prove that you can actually conjure whatever it is that's deep within your heart. I will knock him off kilter, if I can. And we'll see if you can hit him. How about that?
You just hear Xyrra muttering under her breath, burning libraries, destroying books, not sharing knowledge.
In Rylal's mind, he's like, compassion. Family.
These are your friends.
Friendship.
I love the opposites here.
Do I get to use all my abilities as a god key, my queen? Oh, good. And she sits back down. And she like points toward the window, and Rylal, all of a sudden, you see this massive head of this giant dragon manifest and come crawling toward you. It gets within like a hair, and then it just tries to nudge you with its nose. It is going to roll attack, but it's just trying to knock you off kilter. Just kind of like that visage. Everyone the temperature in the room drops like 40 degrees. Brosmane's face literally looks like the skull of a dragon covered in ice. Its eyes are just sunken, and it's like roars, but then it's just like boop, and it tries to boop you. And we'll see if it can knock you off your stride. But Xyrra, in this moment, for whatever reason, your rage reenacts, and it's kind of like this danger sense and this willingness to like save your allies. It's a lot. For funsies' sakes, that's a 34. Brosmane it's plus 17 to hit on his.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean
As long as you don't roll a 1, you hit me.
yeah, I mean it's a fucking ancient dragon. It's not fair. But anyway, he just like roars in. You think literally that Cassiel is willing to allow Brosmane to consume him. Your rage kicks in, and then it just nudges you off balance. Would you like to try and attack him again?
Do I get advantage?
Last time, advantage. This is the last time. And if not, you're gonna have to find a different way to manifest your rage.
You're gonna talk to
Destroying
Dom.
libraries.
You're gonna have to talk to
Lighting
Dom
them on fire.
Probably might. Oh, man,
God.
yeah, Dom could probably piss you off enough.
Oh, that's so much better. 25.
There you go.
So, how would you like to hit him within your rage?
With
Did you
flame
actually
carver this time,
draw
too.
flame carver?
Me I did.
Okay, so you can still hit him with the side of it, with the flat end, but it will
It's
still.
a rapier.
It will. Well, you can
Then it's
still
just a
kind of
rod.
smack it against his ass if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
okay.
You can hit him wherever you want, but it's up to you whether or not you deal true damage. Actually, you don't say anything. If you would like to actually roll true damage against him, be my guest, because you are raging, technically.
Yep.
Would you like to? Don't look at him. You might like it. You don't know what Rylal's reaction is going to be.
Yes.
Okay, roll damage.
It's interesting because it's a flame weapon in a very cold environment right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. So what'd you get?
Woo woo!
How much damage does it take?
Roll power.
16 piercing.
Okay.
I didn't roll my.
Your flame damage.
Don't
My
worry.
flame
Don't worry. You
damage.
don't have to write it down. Well, other than if you want to take notes of what just happened. That's a pretty good hit.
2 fire.
That's pretty good. So as literally, like, you were just nudged off kilter, and you're like, this ain't gonna work. And she comes forward, and you're like, she actually did draw Flame Carver. Oh, she's trying to kill me. That's cool. And however you want to react, you can tell us. But she actually does where do you want to strike him at?
I would strike him in his ribs.
Keep in mind, you are raging.
Yes.
You are pissed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware. I would strike him in his ribs with, like, I hope I break one. Kind
Yeah.
of a feeling.
Yeah,
like,
it's one of those things. She actually, like, stabs into you, manages not to hit anything too vital, does break one of your ribs, pulls it out, but in that very quick moment of all this happening, you watch as her eyes flash gold, and your injuries are instantaneously healed. As you, Jophiel, feel someone actually look over to see what's happening within Xyrra for just a moment. And you step back, Xyrra, and continue.
Instead of the step back, once
Yeah.
she stabs
Oh,
me,
yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
she stabs me in response. Rylal would cast Hellish Rebuke. Would activate it to like back her off.
Yeah,
to like throw
that's
flames
awesome.
to like throw her back.
We'll roll damage. Roll damage for that.
2d10.
Roll for me a save.
Yep, deck save.
Yep, dexterity saving throw of what? 13?
Probably.
13,
She would
I believe.
technically have advantage because danger sense.
Yeah, technically. So roll the.
You don't get dangerous
Until-
Oh
level
yeah.
two.
That's right. Not to level 2.
Yep.
Oh, it's level 2.
Yeah, but straight up, we'll see because it's still halvesies. It's still.
I passed.
It's still. So you would take half.
17 was the total.
Take half off Hellish Rebuke even if you fail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
save. So how much was it? Sorry.
17.
Yeah, so it's still you guys
Hey,
actually you guys both hit each other for around the same amount of damage, but it's still the same thing. There is this healing golden energy, but as they collide, as worlds collide, and you both hit each other, neither of you take true harmful damage. You feel the pain, but you were raging, so did you really? You were raging, so did you feel the flames curl up around you? Probably not. But the thing is, as both of your rages subside, now you stand in front of each other, having successfully hit each other really hard. Both of you.
I max damaged my flame carver hit.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
So-
That was pretty good. Nice. But yeah, continue. Like, as all this happens, the rage falls down. Cassiel's like,
Told
Fuck you, Cassiel.
There's the anger.
that's what we wanted to see.
Exactly.
It was
Now-
a fake book. It was coloring book.
I'd flip the book around and show her.
It's literally a coloring book, like an ancient coloring
just
book.
flipping through it.
Oh,
like,
that's Eli's. You can eat it.
It wasn't nothing important.
I just toss it off.
You're
to
both
the side.
horrible
Like a servant
people.
grabs it and it disappears.
Now,
Who destroys books?
crazy people.
Yeah,
Obviously.
crazy people do.
It triggers your rage. Use it. Why? How do you think I stay mad? You think I'm just like, oh no? I go
You
back
stay
to,
mad because your father is Sable Nocturnus.
She does have a point.
That's fair.
That's pretty good.
And your mother has been avoiding you for months. It's fine. We all know why you stay mad.
I was mad before that, but
Parent
wrong.
issues.
Mommy and daddy issues suit you well, Rylal. I do not have those.
Well, not everybody can be perfect.
I didn't say I was perfect, now did I?
Jophiel, I actually don't really like my sister-in-law all that much. To be
You see,
honest.
you see Rylal just grinning this entire time.
Yeah.
Here's some true anger. There's some real emotion. Not all
She's a
happy-go-lucky.
little weird. Go continue. Sorry. There's just like a conversation happening behind you that you can vaguely hear. That's what that was supposed to be.
Everett, is it my turn to try to hit you? Is this what we're going to be doing?
No, we don't have to do that. No.
Okay.
Mr. Dawnkeeper, you hear in the back of your mind. Tell me, will you be able to fight soundly as I burn the flesh off of our enemies and they squirm in death and rattle before you?
Okay.
What does your face look like when you hear that?
Like, just disgust and disdain a little bit.
I kind of liked what just happened. Perhaps you should try to strike this one. He seems to be your ally.
Hey, bud, you good?
Yeah.
Let's
Pelt
try this
Claws
new
just-
sword. Attack him.
Pelt Claws tell me to attack you, and intrusive thoughts are kicking in. So bear with me.
Yeah, okay. See, this is kind of what I was talking about, though. It's the willingness to commit
Everett,
violence.
the bigger lion is about to hit us, I think. You hear Oland within your mind.
It's okay, buddy. He's not going to hit us. Well, Pellet Claw might hit us, but Alex is not going to hit us.
I'm
Does
ready. Let us prove that we are the master of the pride.
We run this back. Oh,
Does a
This is so
23
fun.
hit you, Everett?
Jesus.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Oh, no!
Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
does.
sure it does.
Yes, it does.
You could avoid that.
It's a non-lethal attack. I hate the blood,
smite?
the flat of the
Do you
blade.
smite? Do you smite?
Did you
That
smite?
is the part of
He
this
could
is
not.
envisioning your. He can't smite yet.
Oh yeah, that's level 2.
Yeah,
One.
no, this is just yeah.
Bummer.
So does a 23 act? Does
Yeah,
okay?
it's-
What is what's Oland's AC?
Yeah.
Can you pull that up for me real quick?
Yes, Archon.
There's a fun ability that I didn't put in there. I don't think it's a 23.
It's a 22.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Yikes, he
So
passes that.
you do watch, and sorry, Mr. Dawnkeeper. So Mr. Dawnkeeper, like his eyes begin to glow red, and around him flames begin to like curl up. It almost looks like his skin is being burned as he rushes forward all of a sudden and slaps. How do you hit him?
I hit him with the flat,
flat?
of the blade.
Yeah, but
like
where?
on his chest.
Ooh.
So basically, like a chop.
Ouchies.
Yeah.
Ow.
Fucking Ric Flair chopped me with a sword.
Yeah. Basically.
Okay.
We should not let this stand, Everett.
Oh, we
The
won't.
bigger lion has hit us.
Oh,
I would
time
like
to
to
hit him
hit the
back.
bigger lion.
Yes.
Olin wants to prove
Let's
his
hit them.
worth as a god beast.
so am I attacking with Oland, I'm assuming?
Yes. Yeah. Well, no. I want you to attack.
Okay.
If you would like, because here's the thing, you haven't tried out your new
Yeah.
smitey ability yet.
Yeah.
Did you roll damage for that just for funsies, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
I did not, but I can once.
Yeah.
Just for funsies. This is just making sure everyone can play with their new stuff, play with their new toys a little bit.
I've never been a paladin.
It's fun.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Is there? It has to be upstairs. It
Was
sounded
that
like
a
a
cough?
dude's voice, and I heard like. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
I also heard it.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I thought it was
I-
Alex making
There's three
noise.
girls upstairs.
It-
I think
there-
if there was some random person up there, we'd know about it. So.
Yep,
yeah.
we
So
hear
that is-
screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, immediately.
How much, buddy?
8
Three of us.
flashing and then 1
And
fire.
dogs.
Run upstairs, beat some ass.
Yeah, not bad.
So,
9 damage. Not
9?
bad. Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, so
But yeah.
I take my hand, lay it on my chest where you just hit me, and immediately just to heal everything.
Oh, that's funny. Leon hands.
Yeah.
He almost he runs his hand across it and heals as the fingers cross and he like little droplets of water. That's actually a pretty cool visage.
That's
I like that.
badass.
Yeah, just
Okay. Are you ready, Alex?
1 sec. I summon my exoskeleton, and you see like
Very smart.
basically like a second armor, but it's like trees wrapping around me.
Trees?
Okay, I'm ready now.
Where'd you get a tree? Oh, okay.
you watch,
we'll
you
talk
watch,
about it
you
later.
watch his roots erupt from the marble floor, and Cassiel even more so is like, well, fuck this room, and it wraps around him in a very Groot, Iron Man kind of a way, and it encapsulates him as you are swinging to hit him. So go right ahead.
All right, so I'm going to have. Sorry, Alex. You'll be okay. I swear.
You have armor now.
Yeah,
It looks cool.
yeah, extra armor. I'm gonna cast haste.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
god damn, he's a paladin with haste and a fighter?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's probably good because Mr. Dawnkeeper's
Yeah, he's gonna be really fucking hard to hit. I don't
Yeah.
think. So first one misses. I would assume. Where you at, bub?
Ooh, I
Yeah.
didn't. What is your current AC though?
Yeah.
Yeah, current AC is.
You might be higher than me.
I don't think I gave him his AC for the exoskeleton.
No, it's 16. What do you want to do with the exoskeleton?
Because
Like,
when you
plus
put it
2?
on, it drops your dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
So,
So
you're not
you're
wielding
easier
a
to hit.
shield right now. In the wooden state, what's your what? So is that your static AC without the exoskeleton? Is 16?
Yeah.
So it'd be 18. Yeah.
Okay.
Until you make it out of a different thing. So it's only an 18. Unless he decides to. Yeah.
Okay. So the first one missed, second one hit.
Yeah.
That's my first
So
attack.
like
action.
as you go full Iron Man, like your blow bounces off. You almost
Yep.
felt like Olin was trying to fuel something for a moment, but then he pulls back. But then the second one hits.
Yeah.
And you feel this power flood through you as your heart begins to palpitate. And this one, even though if you don't want to smite, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's see. You hit a melee. You can. Wait,
You haven't smited before, huh?
I don't have. Oh, I do have spell
You're level
slots
2
now, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have spell slots.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't have fucking
Level
spell
1.
slots.
So,
Okay.
Yes.
I have 2 level 1s.
Yep.
It
You can
should be
smite
2d6.
twice.
Oh, I'm going to.
2d8.
D8,
Sorry,
D8, yeah.
D8.
So it's your
Yeah.
it's your weapon damage plus an additional 2d8.
Wow.
I would say that Everett goes full Echo of Valor, Jophiel style, Twilight Radiance.
Can you use both, or you can only use one spell slot per smite?
Yes. Yeah, you can just smite once per
You
hit.
can smite as much.
If you would have hit with that
with
second one, you
each-
could have smited on both.
Yes.
But
Yep.
only one per.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, you can't put it all into.
Right.
Yeah,
That'd
yeah,
be
yeah.
fucking amazing.
It would
Right.
be pretty cool.
Nuts.
Yeah, that crazy thing that Ian did in the original lore
Yeah.
campaign when he did like 400 points of damage. It was like 300 and something. Like if you could actually expend all of it at once, it'd be even crazier. No, that was on a crit. It was super high level. It was insane.
Pallies.
That was before my original crit rolls too, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep. It was crazy. But
Oh, buddy. You're
the
okay.
damage.
You're okay.
Give me the damage.
10.
if you would have critted, it would have been a
That's
lot worse.
20 damage.
Damn.
So you hit, and then you see this green energy go around me and repair what you hit. I
my
use
God,
one of my
immediate.
charges.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You
That did
have
work.
worthy
Good.
foes. Allies, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Yes, they are our friends. Falclaw friends.
Not
We have
Tinier
friends here.
lion will
Oh,
see our wrath on the battlefield. Our kill
Don't
count
let-
must be higher.
Oh my
Kill
god, they're
race?
gonna go Legolas Gimli.
How,
14, 15.
how well can you move in it, though?
Oh, not great.
Those don't count.
He's moving like an astronaut right now. His dexterity drops
Michelin
by
Man.
2 when he's inside
Yeah.
of it.
But my
So-
strength goes up by 2.
But his strength goes up by 2. So
Yeah,
he's
what was-
stronger, but
what was-
slower.
Sort of give and take.
It's all right. We need to get your strength up then.
Yeah.
You need to get to move better in that, and the only way to move better is more strength. Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this was good. Now we know what to work on.
You did that thing that Sir Cedric would do. I don't think I've seen you do it before.
But I have not actually.
That was impressive.
It's-
Although he healed it immediately.
Yeah, that was kind of a bummer, but it's quite fun to do. I didn't know that was a thing.
I would assume I recognize
I
the
was so jealous of Cedric, to be honest.
tree.
You could hit things
Yeah,
so hard.
yeah.
Yeah.
He got a lot of it too.
Well, you can hit hard too and fast.
And he
That's a little
manifested
different.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't like it all of a sudden. He didn't like bring it out of a closet and then jump into it. It manifested on him. So he has actually some power over the world soul tree material itself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned some things about the tree, so
And
this is good.
This is the same stuff that Rylal's axe handle's made out of, yes?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd actually bring the axe to him and kind of like tap against it with the axe.
It holds up. Like I would say, the actual wood piece of it or the actual axe head.
It'd
Like
be
wood to wood?
it'd be the flat side, so
Yeah.
it'd be wood and axe.
Yeah. So
connecting.
the world soul tree, like that material is different. It's much more malleable than But I would say the fact that just your weapon being close to it's not that there's any direct interaction or anything that really happens other than you realizing that it in fact is. But as you get close, in the back of your mind, hey man, why are we cutting down all the trees?
Oh, man.
We should be one with the forest. Like, it's okay that you're using, like, an axe made of me, and you feel like it flexing behind you. But why are we hitting each other with me?
Well,
What does Pelt Claw say?
Well, Peltclaw doesn't know this interaction is happening.
Okay.
This is happening within Rylal's mind.
Okay.
Thorn.
Thank goodness.
Thornheart, I think that question's better suited for Sable. I have no idea where he got all that from. Because, from what I understood, this soul tree was sunk. The only access to it was from Endless Staircase, and he hasn't been there.
That's too analytical for my mind, man. I'm just trying to ride this wave. Okay.
Oh, ride it we shall.
Are we fighting? Are we good? You need me?
Nah, I think
All
we're
right,
good.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Quick question for you.
Yeah?
Now that we are conversing,
Uh-huh.
I feel power, but I don't quite understand where it's coming from. You want to enlighten me a little bit?
Oh man, it's coming from the forest. It's coming from the souls of the fey creatures around us. It's coming from the world itself, baby. You'll get used to it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, you just need to get out there and like jump in some leaves or something.
Jump in some leaves.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is a hilarious pairing.
There's not a lot of leaves here, if you notice.
Oh, that's sad, man. Perhaps we can make some leaves. You ever made leaves?
No, can't say I've made leaves. How much do you know about me?
I mean, I know your dad, so like a little, I guess.
Do you know I spent most of my life underground, right?
Oh yeah, you had a little kerfuffle with a son of mine. Yeah. You should get some sun, man. It really promotes growth. You know, I was just a little wee sapling once upon a time, and the sun, and I just sprouted right up.
See how big I am now?
Yeah,
See, I get bigger with the sun?
but you could get bigger.
Okay.
You just
Hey,
need
you
to
know-
find some leaves.
Some leaves.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, how many leaves? A tree of leaves?
No.
A forest of leaves?
Closer.
A continent of leaves?
That's what we need.
All right.
A continent of leaves.
Where can we find a continent of leaves piled all together?
We should ask this new queen of ours if we win, we get a continent of leaves just to ourselves.
You know what? I will ask.
You should.
We'll be leaf bros.
Yeah.
Jophiel,
Yes.
if we win and don't die horrible deaths, I have one request for you.
Okay.
I need a single continent covered in leaves.
What the fuck?
Did you hit him in the
Huh.
head?
I didn't. I just stabbed him in the rib, but you know, apparently
Yeah,
that
she-
healed itself.
Yeah, she kind of broke it, but okay.
I'll converse with our druids. You won't be able to raid in it, unfortunately. You'll be
You're not even going to be able to stay
you're
here.
gonna
we're
be in the
leaving.
dog glade.
Yeah, well, we leave. Can I have a continent of leaves?
Yes,
that's-
and we shall call it Rylal's Landing.
Fantastic.
This was a very weird interaction.
I didn't go back to my mind.
You feel like Thornheart, like, yeah.
I got you, buddy.
How did we get there?
I have
I don't know, but he
no
wants.
idea.
He wanted. I think I should be able to grant whatever you guys should want after you leave.
Oh.
After we leave, I get leaves.
Yes, the leaf.
A whole continent.
Whole continent.
We'll need lots of trees. We
Lo-
should start planting them now.
The great leaf.
Big trees.
Yeah.
Like big tree. Not big. Big.
Is he being a bit odd?
I mean, he's always slightly a bit odd, but this is a different type.
Yeah.
You know, he's never been exposed to very many trees, though.
Yeah.
He's been underground, right? Maybe he just,
Is curious about leaves?
yeah,
That's his real passion.
yeah.
I jump in the trees all the
Has-
time. What do you mean? Like, of course I love the trees.
I mean, yeah, it's like. Okay. Hey,
That was an
Talk to
outright
their
lie if
god
I've ever
beast
heard
yet?
one.
Actually, I think I
You thinking about
remember
it?
Thornheart liking
Yeah,
leaves a
'cause-
lot.
Are you conversing with him?
I mean, I conversed with Pelclaw. He told me to fire,
We're chatting.
burn, murder.
Though I don't
Real
know if
Naval
it's,
hasn't spoken to me yet.
I don't know if it's so much
You almost
chatting.
hear like a.
One more question for you, Thornheart. Any desire to
yeah.
go to the World Soul Tree?
Oh yeah, I've been there before. We can do that. There's a few leaves down there. Not a whole continent of leaves. Yeah.
We had to visit it before we get to Continental Leaves. Again,
Yeah,
that's if we don't all die.
We can go
horrible
down
deaths.
there, man. Yeah, I can go see my son. Yeah,
Let's do it.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap now. All right.
Have a good night.
It sounds like a tree falling in the forest. Like every time he lays down within your mind.
That's actually kind of awesome.
That's awesome.
That sounds very cool.
Mr. Dawnkeeper. We will burn down their continents of leaves.
Okay, that's just rude.
We will
We
be
could
the
burn down another
strongest.
continent.
Wouldn't you like to see a whole continent up in flames?
I would, just not one that Rylal wants. We'll burn down a continent of
If you want to be new chosen of Pelclaw, we burn down continent of leaves. We will not allow my brother Thornheart to besmirch our strength with a whole continent full of trees and leaves.
How about a continent full of fire? Fire and brimstone for you.
Yes.
And then they will know not to go to the Fire Nation, if that we'll call it.
You may yet be future chosen of Pelclaw.
Everything changed with the Fire Nation attack. The continent of
Yes.
Continent of leaves is gone. Oh no.
Future campaign planned out. God Beast on God Beast crime. All right.
Sounds fun as
Civil War
fuck.
amongst the god beasts. Yikes.
Nice. Very
I
cool.
would think it'd be like sibling rivalry. Because when you burn it down, it grows back stronger.
There's so much. There's already a lot of sibling rivalry amongst the God Beast. You guys are going to see that firsthand. It's already starting. Olin's new though.
Yeah.
So
poor
it's
bud.
just
Hasn't
it's
found
just the
someone
fact that he is
He's the
smaller
rookie.
lion. That's all it
Yeah.
is. So, but yeah, Rel Navarre is still. He's like in a lounging chair in front of a fireplace within your mind, and he's just
Imagining a
ignoring you.
gigantic dragon
Well,
on a lounging
he
chair.
actually takes the form
With a
of a
blanket.
golden dragonborn in his
Okay.
like normal stance.
That's
yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
But he's not he's bound with you. He just isn't doing much yet. That's all.
Is it daylight outside? Mm-hmm. Rylal leaves and goes outside.
Late morning.
Oh,
go
he's
outside.
gonna go sprout.
We're gonna go bask in the sun.
I will go if there's a tree nearby.
man.
I'm climbing the tree and we're taking the sunlight.
Oh my goodness.
He's touching grass. Good for
Oh
him.
no,
yeah.
synthesis.
You know, maybe this will actually calm him down. You used to take a walk, and it'd calm me down. Yeah. So maybe
I'm
this
feeling-
is what he needs.
You know, I felt that the god beast that I selected for them would be conducive, but Xyrra wants to get angry, and Rylal Navarre's not very angry.
No,
Thornheart's very chill, and Rylal is
the opposite.
yes.
Yeah.
I think Pelclaw and Rylal will get along very well, but I think Pelclaw
Oh,
likes
yes.
me too much.
Oh, you think? Say that again.
I think Pelclaw likes me already. It's kind of weird.
What? How did you do that?
I don't know. I just talked to him.
Yeah. What'd you tell him?
That we'll have a nation full of fire and brimstone to counteract the leave
That would do it.
nation.
Pelclaw has
I'd
become
like you
more
to.
aggressive over the years.
That's more aggressive.
Yeah, just a touch.
That's
I'd
quite aggressive.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to burn down the leave continent because sound like Thornclaw like that a lot.
Tell the queen that we will serve her to the end. But
Oh,
once our
yep.
servitude is done, we will take the fire to the continent of leaves.
Oh,
Yep, I'm sure she knows that. Thornclaw, we're fine. We're fine.
Good. Jophiel, in your mind, though.
oh boy.
Jophiel, would you like me to speak to the Elder Dragon? He is being cranky. He doesn't wish to speak to Xyrra. Not yet, anyway.
I mean, you can. I've honestly felt like Xyrra was going to pull it out of him, though. Sometimes she gets into moods where she doesn't want to stop talking.
Relnavar has been speaking for a long time. It's actually quite nice that he's not speaking, but I will speak to him to get him to speak if you wish.
Maybe just let him know she wants to know everything.
That is the problem. He thinks that his old heart might give out. I think that he finds kinship in her want for knowledge. I think he thinks he will talk himself to death. I think he thinks he doesn't have many years left. I think he is afraid of her.
Well, tell him he can talk long enough for the next 3 years.
We plan to go with you, Jophiel. We must acclimate in some way. We cannot remain.
Well, when you come with me, you will have everlasting life.
Which means that we will have everlasting ears, Jophiel.
We are all afraid of Xyrra.
Just ignore her. She'll stop eventually.
Will I?
Everlasting Ears.
I can't hear you. I'm gone.
I love it.
So what would you guys like to do?
Take a nap in a tree.
You're taking a nap in a tree. Well, Alex and Everett, anything else that you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I'd like to, I guess, see how Olin's fitting in. And
Yeah,
how the
go right
fuck
ahead.
he even wound up in this position.
So I would say
Is it
that
interesting?
everyone's kind of like talking to their god beast, like, maneuvering throughout the day. But yeah, we'll start with you, Mr. Everett. So however you want to be doing it, you can be going on a walk, whatever,
Oh, I'm
whatever you want to do.
I'm watching all the dysfunctionality between everyone else and
We'll say that
theirs.
this conversation is happening
Yeah.
during a lot of the thing that's happening. So, what do you say?
Olin, it's so great to see you again.
Well, technically, I'm within your mind now.
Well-
but you do have the power to summon me, so that's good. That's good. And I'm in
Yes.
my prime form, which is nice. And Aolin was nice enough not to lend me his voice. As apparently, he did not lend his voice to Thornheart either. That one's voice is grating and annoying.
It's, I haven't heard it, but I'll take your word
you
for
will
it.
eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually.
How did you get here, though?
Well,
The last I spoke to you, you were trapped in the in-between.
well, I died. He does chuckle.
Yeah.
Well, I
it was
died.
kinda funny.
I pledged my soul to you in front of a mystic void of light that spoke to me in song. And then the next thing I know, I was running alongside the god beast in a war against veil-touched creatures. It was actually Peltclaw that said that I was worthy. And on the night of Jophiel, wanting to reinstate the keys, Aolin came to me and said that I could be god beast if I would fight alongside you. And I, of course, said yes, because he said that I would be in my prime form. And you can kind of see Olin within his mind, within your mind, and he's very much like the young lion, not the old one that you met.
This would you would very much give me a run for my money, I do believe.
Well, we will give others a run for our money.
Yes, it is good.
I also get to see my daughter every day now.
Yes,
And her probably future husband that we will keep 4 eyes on.
yeah. Yeah, to be honest, there's lots of people we gotta keep eyes on nowadays.
You are correct. Yes.
Oh, man.
At any point that you guys want the God Beast to be a part of the whole conversation, you can do that, but it's up to you. Like, if you like them being, like, your own little thing, but if you want to, like, open up the gateway, you can. So,
And actually let them talk.
yeah, you can all sit around in a little, you know, little whatever situation that you would want to and speak openly with all of them. It's just, they're kind of like your own, they're with you, they're bonded to you, like, but opening up that communication line is up to you as well, so.
So why do you think Aolin came to you specifically and wanted you to join my side in this upcoming fight?
You said that I fought valiantly against the Veil-Touched, yes.
Why do you think he paired them off quite the way that he did, though?
I do think that it was Jophiel's choice in the end, but I would say that it was predetermined in some way. Aolin speaks in a way that makes me think that he's seen all this happen before. He knew that I would find myself with you, though it was Jophiel that chose it.
Right. Well, I must remember to thank her.
We should all also try and keep her alive.
Yeah. It was really the whole reason I left home,
Yeah.
I think.
You should speak with Alex, too.
About his training? He'll come along. It's just a rough start. He's never really swung anything heavier than a hammer.
There are rumors within the ethereal plane. As one of my kind, I've, like Jophiel's new allies, the giants, like that old geezer gnome, I've been here, my people have been here a long time. You should just speak to Alex about it when you have the time.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Good. And you kind of hear like a giant cat laying down in the grass.
Floof.
Yeah. Enjoy the sun, bud.
All right. What else would anybody else like to do?
I like to talk to Pelclaw more.
Oh God.
About your upcoming plans for world domination?
No.
So, do you like retreat into your mind, like to talk to him?
Yeah.
Okay. So, start us off.
So like you're in my head, right?
Why do you
How
ask
much-
me such stupid questions, Dawnkeeper? Your head
How
is too
much-
tiny for me to fit in. It is a bond.
Yeah, bond and stuff. How much are you able to see?
I can see everything that you can see, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Oh, good.
That was quite the mighty shit you took this morning.
I had too much fiber last night. I apologize.
We will not speak of that which will harbor your soul in peril.
Yeah.
She knows that I can see her.
Oh, good.
We will kill her, Mr. Dawnkeeper. I will
Eventually.
rip the flesh from the bones of your enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she will be our first kill together, but she will be in there eventually.
Yes. Yeah.
We will burn her slow, and then we will drink her marrow.
What do
I
you
don't
think she
like
tastes
cats.
like? You're a cat.
I am a lion.
You're a lion.
Is that house?
But aren't lions kind of like cats?
Do not ever put that in a sentence again, Mr. Dawnkeeper, or you
Okay.
will never be the chosen of Peltclaw. Cats are not lions.
Cats are not lions. Wait a second.
Do not overthink it.
No, it's something else. Brunica talked about you a lot.
Brunica was first chosen of Peltclaw, but now is traitor to the queen. So Brunica must die. Also will be killed by us, hopefully.
How many people do you want to kill?
Everyone that is enemy.
Oh, good, good.
Hopefully allies turn enemy, then we kill more.
No, we need friends, Helpful. We need friends. Love and compassion.
Never would I kill my family.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, I only have 2 paws worth. So everyone else fair game.
Thanks, Jophiel.
Anything else, future chosen of Peltclaw?
I think we're good for now.
Keep one eye open for you, I will.
I'll probably need that, actually.
You also hear a much bigger lion.
Grumbling as he lays down, probably.
Xyrra, did you want to try?
Yep.
I figured.
Despair.
Be my guest.
You know, Rylal, you're supposed to be this all-knowing god beast, and yet I haven't heard a single word from you. And honestly, it's quite disappointing.
I want an intimidation check.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get angry about this. That's how real.
I'm imagining an old man laying on his recliner with the TV on midday.
Oh.
9.
Big scary.
Jophiel, as you're kind of in the vicinity of Xyrra. Jophiel, would you let Xyrra know that Rylal says she has not read enough books to be on the level of speaking with him? Whatever that means, Jophiel.
Are you going to tell her that?
No, I would rather not. Rylal wants you to, so that we can be safe. He says that she needs to read every book in this tower, then perhaps they can speak.
Okay. I think she needs to hear that then. Xyrra,
Yes, Jophiel?
I see that Rylal is still ignoring you.
How would you know this?
Night River is telling me this, and he knows all.
Of course he is.
Why did you have to name drop me, Jophiel?
So what I've been gathering, Rylal usually likes to talk, but he doesn't.
He won't speak to me, but he likes to talk. I would listen to him for hours.
He says you haven't read all the books in the tower yet, and he will only talk to you if you read all the books in the tower, including the coloring books.
I did not say the coloring books, Jophiel. Why do you go to her? I thought she was ally. Is she enemy? I know she's not. This is fun for me.
Rage reading books.
You said books. I thought the coloring books were included.
But there's no words in the coloring books, Jophiel.
You can still, well, you can read the cover of them.
There's no response.
You just see Xyrra like stomp out of the room. Goddamn dragons.
They live fucking forever. Oh yeah, I live all the time in the fucking world. Read all these goddamn books.
She starts breaking books off the shelf.
The barbarian starts to come out of her.
I literally just start like
Rage-
literally
you know what you start
grabbing
reading?
whatever
Rage.
book I can see.
Speed reading?
Rage
speed reading.
reading.
Gotcha.
Rage reading.
Rage
All right.
reading.
I love it.
No one talk to me until I'm done.
So as everyone begins to kind of funnel out, Jophiel, you've been waiting for someone to arrive, and he has. Armoridian is within the tower. Toby as well. So Armoridian has kind of come and gone. He's been maneuvering things from his wizard tower to here, because it's not that far away. Ludius and Echo Depth, of all people, have been making sure that this is very possible. They have been constructing what you asked for, an ability to use that item that was brought from Yardoon to project yourself, if needed, in different areas. But what would you like to do?
I think before I talk to the other two
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do before
individuals,
that?
I probably should figure out what this tower is, just in case it's useful. So I'm gonna go talk to Armoridian and see what I can find out. So I'll go up to his. Where is he at right now? Is he like here, or do I need to like use Ludius's thing to?
He's repurposed the top of the tower where you found Eli and the others. And he's currently having the servants kind of put everything together and enclose that device that you guys originally saw in Yardoon that Ludius booped. The big one that Ithrin wanted to use to like massively turn everyone in the world Veil Touch. That one. So he's essentially Castle Twilight, the top of it, has been turned into Armoridian's workshop. And it's under construction. So
Gotcha.
you can head that way if you want.
So I head that way.
As you're going up the stairs, you do hear a "fuck you, Grandpa," and Toby comes like stomping down the stairs past you. Are you going to see that old man?
Yes.
He's an asshole.
I'm sorry you and your grandpa are at odds.
I'm sorry that he's a valuable ally of ours. I will not kill him, though I couldn't because he's family. But he's mean.
I am sorry.
Don't be sorry. I just wanted you to know that he's an asshole. Have fun.
So I continue.
You hear kind of a chuckle as you get toward the top from Armoridian. He does turn. He's kind of in his suit of, it's metal. It looks cooler, kind of more sleek.
Yeah.
Not cooler. It looks more sleek than what Dawnkeeper's rocking.
Yeah.
But it does kind of clank turn, and it does bow.
It appears you've upset Toby once more.
It's probably a good thing that he doesn't learn too much from me, my queen. He's a good boy.
He is indeed. Well, would you be willing to assist me or teach me? I feel myself a little lost. I feel that I need to learn more about this world, about how I can aid in keeping it protected, as one day I will be its true queen. And you've lived a very long life. You've been here since even before my mother got here, correct?
Are you saying that I look old? I'm
You
just
look
kidding.
shiny.
I am shiny. Last I checked, I think that I was encroaching upon 9,000 years.
Jesus.
That's not too terribly uncommon. Some of the porcelain elves of old lived as long as I did, though back then they called them matron mothers. They were blessed by the gods, and they lived for centuries. But yes, I am an old geezer. But you're asking me of things. I am no triumvirate follower, Jophiel. I don't know much of the divine. What do you seek from me?
The knowledge to aid in this upcoming war, for I feel like you are a wealth of it.
I mean, of course I will help my queen in whatever ways possible. I do sense that there is more power in you than there was, but the days passed that I first met you. Perhaps it is your father's influence. Yes? Tell me, when's the last time that you spoken with the old man?
At least been a month or so, and it came about suddenly, very suddenly.
As is the ways of Aeolin. I will help you, my queen, but I do not know if I have what you seek. If you feel some power that is not akin to your heritage from your mother, then perhaps that power is coming from your father. Perhaps reach out to him? You've got
Very
mail.
well. Maybe I should. So then, like, I just suddenly sit down in the middle of the workshop,
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool.
and then I kind of pull out my staff and start to like kind of meditate on it.
Mm-hmm.
Pull off one of the little. I have a feather, like attachment to it,
Mm-hmm.
and try to do like the augury where I or cast a spell augury where I try to figure a way to like ask him questions and kind of see like in response or like try to like connect him almost like a divine intervention, but not quite divine intervention, like in a way like trying to really draw upon that power.
So you sit there and you begin to really ponder it.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you, as you're going about your day, there's just this odd feeling. Like a weird wind that comes through. It really just, it hits you. It's just that moment of like deja vu. As if you've already been here before. And Jophiel, as you sit down, as you close your eyes, you try to manifest this, cast this spell. You don't notice that things begin to float around you within the workshop. Armoridian closing the door softly behind you, leaving you in seclusion, as you do begin to hear music.
No!
That's fun.
Shit's about to get weird.
No.
Was it already weird?
No, it's about par. It's about to get weird.
It's gonna play through now. You begin to float. Things begin to maneuver around you. Your eyes begin to flash as you fade from this place and go far, far away. So, Jophiel, your eyes open. You stand on your feet, and you're looking around this dusty old room full of instruments, torch sconces. It's not as nice as Castle Twilight, but it looks familiar. Less marble, more wood. As passively as you look around and begin to investigate, each instrument is in a state of disrepair or broken outright. There is nothing in here that looks that looks operational, is the best way to put it. But this place looks like it's been abandoned. But on a small desk in the center of the chamber is a book. Closed. But as you glance at it first off, there are these runes atop it, or perhaps words, you don't know, that glow faintly blue and then die away, and then it just looks like a dusty old book. What would you like to do? There's one door in and out of this chamber, and then there's that book, and then every instrument that you could ever imagine. Just all broken. Like there's a harp right next to you, every string is just, looks like it's been cut. There's a trumpet that's like been bent into itself. Every drum has a hole in it.
It's impressive to have a trumpet get bent into itself.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough.
She would probably like the closest instrument would probably be the harp. She would probably like touch it for a second and almost be like, "That's unfortunate." Looked really nice at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Probably played well, but obviously, like taking in the room,
Mm-hmm.
there's only one thing that looks like it's in not disrepair. She'd probably
Excuse me.
start
I said
taking a look
excuse
at
me
it.
for my neck popping. So weird. Continue.
She would go forward towards it and kind of investigate it further.
The book?
Maybe
As you go toward the book, there is another instrument that's on the table that seems to be less in disrepair, and your eyes kind of do like go to that for a moment. As you're looking at both items, the instrument doesn't. You've never seen anything like it, and you don't hear the door open. They call that one a hurdy-gurdy.
I turn around to see who it was.
A very much younger version of your father, like your age. You look just like her. You must be Jophiel. I've sang your name thousands of times. My future daughter. He walks into the room, the door shuts behind him. Why are you here, Jophiel?
Seeking your guidance.
This is the first time.
And it's odd. You said future daughter, and you're much younger.
This is very dangerous, what we are doing here, Jophiel. He does look worried, but kind, though he won't come all the way up to you, as if he's afraid. If I touch you, it could be bad. Contact.
Without saying much, I have gotten a power, and I'm trying to understand what to do with it. I'm trying to better understand how to help the world by understanding the previous knowledge that I don't know from a time where I didn't exist. And when I communed or attempted to commune with you in the time, I'm come here in this disrepaired room with all these wonderful instruments in this. I look at the hurdy-gurdy. I don't think I've seen this one before. Not as bad, but it's...
I haven't
Holy
tried
shit.
to play that one yet.
Oh,
Every other instrument that I try breaks.
oh.
It is truly sad, but my servants play them for me. He kind of looks around. Huh. Well, I can't speak much, Jophiel. All I can tell you is that you stand in my current home. I don't think you'll ever see it. So what's it matter? You stand in Tengoku, on the continent of Shinroa. Currently, I am acting as the role of chronicler. We will not meet yet for another 1,200 years.
You do look like your mother. I've drawn her. I do look forward to meeting her, though she will try to kill me. But apparently she will fall in love with me. And that is kind. I can't see farther than that. Farther than you and her. It's darkness after you're born. I don't know what happens. And he begins to well up with tears. And you can't tell me. Can you?
I wish I could say this is the first time I've seen you weep.
Then don't speak another word on it. If you were actually here now, this would be your home. If you came here for a broken instrument, it's yours. And he turns to the door. Don't forget to take your book with you.
My book?
You cannot leave anything here that you have brought in. Not when you return to your time.
I go and pick up the dusty tome.
There's nothing on the cover.
I kind of flip through it.
How many spells are in that book, Jophiel?
7.
There's 7 sheets worth of spells. It seems to be a spell book. But as you're going through it, it's just like something maybe you would have picked up in Armoridian's workshop.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter, Jophiel?
These aren't my... I mean, they are. They're my handwriting. I don't remember writing them, though.
And you're looking down, and you're going through the book. It is your handwriting. And as you look up, you see the gaunt visage of your mother's face. As it shoots toward you, you close your eyes, and you are back within the tower.
Ugh.
Holding the book, by the way. Welcome to being a wizard, Jophiel. With that, we'll take a break right there. That's a good point. That's a good point. I gotta pee. All right, so busy day, Castle Twilight. My players did ask me to prepare something, but there's still some more stuff that you can do. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna hand it off to all you guys. Whatever you guys want to do, but I would say that you start in the morning, breakfast. Xyrra's probably still really angry because she's at the breakfast table, probably not having slept at all.
Probably not
and there's like
eating
100 books.
Yeah,
You're almost there.
reading.
Yeah, you sped read through the night. There's not a lot of books in Castle Twilight, and Aolin liked music and conceptual art stuff. It seems it is not really anything that gives you any credence, but you know every song of the old world at this point.
I'm very, very annoyed with Rel Navarre.
Every now and again, you probably heard like a just like he's humming along with as you reading.
I just go, fuck you, in my head.
He doesn't respond. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe
I've read
you'll just
more
have to
books
summon
than
him.
this in my life.
Maybe one of these days you'll just have to summon him. Maybe he'll talk then. All right, so yeah, you guys are all together. Any NPC that you want that's within the tower. Jophiel, you also have the ability to send certain NPCs out. The Crimson Cabal via Sable, you don't speak with them directly, but you can send them out via Sable to do things. Mm-hmm. You haven't said to me even like what your plan is on either side. Like what's the plan here in 3 weeks whenever the standstill ends. So this is where we start talking about the future and what we can do this session. So be my guest, guys. Whatever you guys want to do. You can keep RPing for the next 3 week and downtime. You can have a party every night if you want. We can have 20 sessions on that. Fuck it. I'm kidding.
Fuck it.
I know you guys
Fuck
like
it,
to
we'll do it
adventure.
live.
So, but whatever you guys want. I'm just here for it.
Should we discuss our next plans?
Xyrra's still mumbling under her breath about stupid dragons and reading at the breakfast
And
table.
Jophiel's also reading a book she doesn't have to eat.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't
Well,
know.
she's mad, which is good because that's good for what she wants to do. She can
Shut up, Rylal.
leverage it. See,
Quite sassy. Okay.
Joe feels.
And she's reading over the same 7-8 pages because she's like, what in the world am I missing here?
I don't know what Joe feels doing. It's probably some.
Does that book count as a book that's in this tower? Because if so, I need to read it very fast.
You cannot read this. It's my book. It's not from here. I don't think you can read it.
I can read anything.
Never seen her protective over anything, let alone a book.
I would say she can probably read this. So it is spells, correct?
Yeah.
She can read it. She just can't use them or
yeah.
cast it. But she would surprise you. She would be able to point out like, oh, this is a variation of X spell or Y spell. But
There's only like 7 pages.
here's the thing. Roll for
Or
me
8,
an investigation check.
More of a pamphlet.
This is the part that
Yeah.
is interesting
It's
because
a
you've read
huge
so
book.
many
There's
books.
like- yeah.
It's a very small book. I think there's a small amount of pages for a big book.
It's kind of weird, really.
You roll anyone? Oh, okay. You've been reading all night. You were just like, for the faintest of seconds, you were like, damn, that looks like an old book, but whatever. So you didn't garner too much. You got a headache. It's late. It's early, actually. It's been hours.
It's late but
But,
early.
yeah, Jophiel has a wizard spell book. That is something you can take from that, even with a natural 1.
A spell book. Interesting.
Oh,
And then I would just go back to whatever book I was reading.
I wrote it, but I didn't write it.
what?
And I'm
The
confused.
Ballad of Chicken Broth, Volume 3.
You don't,
Old Alora.
I don't think that's how your power works. If I know anything of my power, that's not how your power works.
It's
Which I don't
not.
know.
I'm confused. I wrote whole pages of these spells and I don't understand when I wrote it. And it's foreign, but it's not. I don't.
Well, I mean, you did go a very long stretch without your memory. Could you have wrote it then? You're just now realizing this, aren't you?
She just like goes like almost anger reading like Xyrra, not to that level, but like
Well,
when.
would you like to talk tactics, maybe? Where
tac-
next move?
Tactics would be a good idea.
Are you guys actually talking tactics here? Do you want to do it in the dining hall, or do you?
Oh yeah.
You could have made a space for the god keys at this point if you would have liked to.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine. Yeah.
like you know, like your own Knights of the Round Table kind of
Like
thing.
there's like the regular
go to
table
war room.
and then there's us. Yeah.
yeah,
let's go to
well,
the
it
war
can be
room.
wherever within. Yeah, you can make. Jophiel, what kind of place within Castle Twilight would you have set aside that your servants have made for the god keys? I know I'm putting you on the spot.
Probably, I mean, like they said, like a war room.
Like a council war room, yeah.
Big circle table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of us can sit. We have space behind us for
Map in the middle of the table.
4 god beasts to kind of show their presence a little bit without.
Yeah, just think of Legend Keeper, the map showing where everything is. Kind of a long rectangular table. This is harkening back to some old stuff of
Yeah.
Alora, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it really
is.
is. Yeah. And also a fully stocked bar right outside of this main chamber, full of booze for Jophiel, because she, can't get drunk really. And yeah, a coming and going of those the other god keys would be here. So, do you want your main, or do you want the other god keys to be present as well? If you're talking about tactics, do you, summon
they
all
can,
of them,
they
or
can all be here.
okay? So if it is, this is a meeting you've set up then, of like, what are we gonna do next?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will say that someone does actually like, as you guys all, and you might have to think about like, what's the ritual of you guys like starting your meeting if you want to do anything cool like that in the future. But there's a goblin man with his hand up. Ludius is like as you guys, because he's suspecting that you guys are going to do a certain thing, like you've kind of hinted toward it. But he's like trying to help, and he's got like his hand up.
Ludius,
Hey,
Speak-
queen.
speak freely.
Yeah, so like
I've been talking to Echo Depth and stuff because we've been transporting like all of our Meridian shit from
Talking
his
to Echo
tower
Depth.
to over. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to talk to Echo Depth, Mrs.
No, I
Xyrra?
would like to talk to Rel Navarre, but he won't speak to me.
Oh, I don't know nothing about him.
Sorry. I'm just a little grumpy.
Do you want me to teleport him out of your brain into like here? I
no,
can do that.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Ludius. Continue, please.
Okay. So Mrs. Queen, so me and Echo Depth was talking, right? So like you're dealing with stuff here, right? But like when the war starts, if it does happen, so like Mr. Dawnkeeper's like the new chosen of Peltclaw, right? Which means that Brunica is not, right? Right? And our intel from Cassiel says that Brunica is in Cesric Gore, right? Well, you kind of gifted me the biggest god beast. So what if, like, me and Echo Depth, we stroll into Cesric Gore, boom, 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 kill a lot of people, find Brunica, we kill that motherfucker, and then next thing you know, Alex Dawnkeeper, only chosen of Peltclaw. And the reason why that is important is because Echo Depth says that if Brunica's gone, then perhaps Peltclaw can rally those of the Barren Lands to your cause because they're too afraid of him. Right?
That's very good. That's
Yeah. Good job, Echo
Incredible.
Depth. You the man.
If
You
I-
feel like a rumbling underneath the castle
I
twilight.
knew you and Echo Depth would be a great
They're
pair.
getting along quite.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
if you guys are leaving, like, I could take Dom and the Veil Stalker, like, Cassiel maybe, because Dom asked if she could come for some reason.
I look over at Cassiel and Dom.
Are they sitting together?
They are sitting next to each other. As you guys look over, they're like holding hands, but she like stops.
Oh shit!
I saw that, Cassiel.
I think you should go with more people with you, Ludius, not by yourself. So Dom and Cassiel.
I think would be great. Cassiel would continue the murder slaughter,
Yeah, I think she'd
and
enjoy
Dom
it.
would keep you
My
two
queen,
protected.
I don't think that we should say that it's murder slaughter that I'm doing.
Purging.
Ludius does have a good idea. If you do plan to not pick either side, then Cesric Gore is something that we do need to take care of. Because we need the waterways between the Hooklands to the Core Lands. If we are to gather allies from the Moonlit Mountains, of which we've spoken, it does seem that you plan on going to rescue Highlord Xyris, yes?
Yes.
Right? So, then let me go kick Brunica's ass along with Ludius and Dom. I would really like that. And who?
Hey,
You
I mean, I wanted Peltclaw's potential chosen. I have to take out Brunica in order to become that. So
yeah.
This is true, but you also need to be steadfast next to your queen, Sir Dawnkeeper. If I am not there, then those of closest kinship and ally to her needs to be with her. We cannot separate in this.
If I may add a suggestion, do you think you can restrain Brunica?
Oh,
without
yeah,
killing
easy.
her.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Maybe
It's actually a
Okay,
he,
sorry.
but we can call it a bitch. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't meet Brunica. I have no idea.
Would you like me to save him for you, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
we can at least
Peltclaw's
interrogate him
like
here.
wagging his maw, like it is like straight up like yes. I tell you what, Alex, perhaps we take the city, and then when Jophiel comes back, you finish up. That was the plan all along, to be honest. Jophiel has to make resonating scenes. She has to show the world that she's strong.
And it really wouldn't prove anything if you killed someone else proclaiming to be Peltclaw's chosen. Then the actual chosen must do it.
Peltclaw's like yelling at Mr. Dawnkeeper's ear right now, like, I want to do it.
And the power doesn't have to come straight from Jophiel. If we show power within the allies, that may crumble some morale.
Yeah.
Allow us to have maybe some conquering without bloodshed.
Yeah, the only issue I saw with the plan in general would be actually keeping those of the barren lands on our side.
That's the biggest reason, Everett, that I want to accompany Ludius and Dom. Kaylin? Yes? So, Cassiel hasn't really spoken to the others. So, and the rest, I will do my best to lead your B team, Jophiel. I'll do more than best. I think that we'll do better.
I think with the idea of the
She's like trying to boost morale.
the giants,
Competition?
the 3 giants being on our side, we have 2 goblin allies. Maybe there would be some chance for them to convince their kind to follow. I would try, but I don't think they would look kindly on me.
The only issue with that is they were outcast from the Git. From what I know of goblin kind, they will not be looked fondly upon. And goblins are very, clan-oriented.
What Mr. Echo Depth in my brain is saying right now is that, like, if we kill Brunica, then that means that Pelkal probably gonna call Mr. Dawnkeeper the Chosen, and they'll actually follow him. And it's not just goblins, it's actually hobgoblins and orcs too. So, but the thing is we got all the giants on our side apparently, so they can't cross the mountains. The only way that they can come is toward us, apparently. That's why he says that we got to make sure that we control the waterways there. But he also says there's like 30 ships of Ithrins there, too, so that's a problem. So Cesric Gore is like the first area we should like decimate, and then we can make like a foothold there, and then perhaps we can put our own ships around it, and we can get allies back and forth from the core lands, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's sound tactically.
Is Simbalath with us? Or is he a neutral party?
Simbalath is with us.
I think that might help take care of the boats.
Yeah, and you remember that aquatic creature we helped get back to his family?
The merfolk, Lessa.
Mm-hmm.
They can help too.
Have we made contact with him at all?
No.
Do
There
we-
is a mailbox here, though. We could send a courier.
We have had contact with some of the merfolk. The problem is that Ithrin's blockade of the fringe lands means that they can't really get to us. This is Cassiel speaking, by the way. That is part of the reason why Jophiel has decided that we should perhaps retrieve Highlord Xyris, being a representative of all the elemental and aquatic folk. He could be a great ally to us and speak to those of the seas. He could probably help us in this.
Wait, where is he?
In Mist.
Missed.
It's in the very, like,
Yeah.
middle of the...
And,
It is a neutral territory, which means they have not actually sided with either of the 3 major powers, which means there is a chance that they've been besieged by one of them. Not us, of course, but Highlord Xyris did send word that he wanted to speak with you, that he would ally with you if you would come and retrieve him. So, that's kind of the basis of our operations. But the fact that Cesric Gore lay right there, my queen, within visible eyesight, and Brunica essentially mocks us.
2-pronged attack?
it is on our side of the island.
He is too close to us. We cannot have an enemy just gazing across the way and controlling the waterways to the core lands. If we take Cesric Gore, then we take this part of the fringe lands and entry into the core lands right into our allied giants' territory.
Because sooner or later, they're going to start sending troops forward to harass us.
Yeah.
There are other neutral territories in that area as well, my queen. And we must decide whether or not they will ally with us, or with Ithrin, or the Zealous Order. But that is for future times. We can dictate what happens in these neutral territories now. Mist is a neutral territory. You can go there as we speak.
whenever you decide what happens at the end of this ceasefire, because we cannot break it, even though I really want to, then we can act against Cedric Gore. So maybe the best course of action would be that you do go to Mist and retrieve Highlord Xyris if you think you can do that within 3 weeks. But you also need to, if you want, and she, like, Cassiel's looking at everyone in the chamber because even she hasn't gotten this answer.
Mm-hmm.
You brought me back because you want me to be honest. If we go at this just with us, if the God Beasts and their allies take the fight to Ithrin and the Zealous Order, we will crush them because we are the strongest. Let's be honest. But many will die. Countless innocents will die because we will summon our powers as God Keys, those that can control God Beasts, and we will cut down any in our way. It is not of kindly heart that we ally with Ithrin or the Zealous Order to crush the other, but it will, if you want it, my queen, cut down on losses, potentially. To be honest, I say we crush them all. But it is something to consider.
And something else we can do if we do side with one of them is rot the other from the inside as we're helping them. We'll know their supply lines. We'll know how their war is working and exploit that.
Yeah, it would give us valuable information when we do decide to turn our blade against them.
Let's be honest here. If we side with one, they're gonna be cautious of us. There's information that's
I think
not gonna
they would be overly. If we side with the Zealous Order, then undoubtedly we will never get their full support. Just enough to defeat Ithrin. I'm not saying that you should stroll onto Ithrin's ship and say that perhaps there is some fling that could be there, my queen, but Ithrin, with his zealousness and want for you, could be more easily manipulated than that of Castiel, and she spits on the ground.
I've considered both sides.
We
I've
can choose
considered-
neither. We
I
can
can-
choose neither. She keeps like whispering that to the side.
I've considered both sides, and I've considered manipulating both to destroy one another. But I do see a silver lining into taking over Cedric Gore while aligning with Ithrin. And taking care of Ithrin from the inside out.
Ithrin will be cautious, but there is a chance that if you get close to him. But we will not ask you to do that, right? She like looks at the rest of the God Keys.
Goddamn right.
I would heed caution if you go to play both sides and they find out.
Mm-hmm.
If they decide to band together against us, that makes this a whole lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
They band together against us. We're killing a lot more.
Honestly, I would rather watch Rylal eat another book that's an actual book than to see you get close to Ithrin or Castiel. They both are foul, lying creatures.
One more than the other. Ithrin has manipulated us to our faces.
As has
Latest.
Castiel.
Mm-hmm.
Right, as though we trusted him as a friend. We knew Ithrin was an enemy, and still he managed to manipulate us.
But with the Crimson Cabal, with Sable, with people that have already been on the inside of Ithrin, that's why I wouldn't even consider it.
You trust these people fully? You've only met them a handful of times?
Sable, more so.
I can vouch for my brother's dealings with this Crimson Cabal.
Yeah, it's
Though
not that I don't trust Sable. It's this other group.
I don't trust my brother either, but if he vouches for the Crimson Cabal, then he can be trusted. Though he's an asshole himself.
Yeah, he is.
They did bring back, and she then gestures at Kaylin and Nalia.
Yeah. That's a lot better than the first peace offering. I still can't get the smell out of this bag.
We can put it to a vote.
To side with one?
Decide with one, or to crush all of them.
Before you make your vote, my queen, what of Sir Cedric Chamberlain?
That's a good
We
question.
still don't know what side he will choose. He is the one that they are propping up to be king.
He's
To
on his-
challenge your line, but he is gone, yes, within the walk of
He's in the
Elmadan.
walks. Yes.
And if
There's a possibility that we can intercept him. We have lineage of Calum here in the room with us, a god key. Calum is the son of Elmadan. Isn't that right, Mr. Dawnkeeper? Dawnkeeper could get us to Cedric. We could bring him to our cause. Perhaps we can cripple the Zealous Order just with that. It would be a hell of a feat. To interrupt a walk, to interrupt a pilgrimage of the Triumvirate would be madness. But we could try. If you have Cedric and Jophiel allied together, wouldn't that cripple the Zealous Order?
It would.
Would that piss off Elmadan?
There is a chance that Elmadan would not be quite happy. There's a chance that Cedric wouldn't be quite happy if he is succeeding. We don't know if he's alive or dead. No one has gotten through the walk. No one has made it through the walk fully. People have tread across it, but no one has actually went through it fully and came away with power. If anyone can do it, it is Cedric.
The thing with Cedric is that he already has a deep, I would almost call it hatred for his father.
Which means that he would be a good ally.
Yes. And I do not see Cedric hearing Castiel's honeyed words and tucking his tail and obeying like a good dog. Which is what Castiel wants, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't either, but if you come out of the harshest fight you've ever had in your life and saw someone fighting your father,
That's true.
even though it is us,
It's just something to think
It's a
about.
bad look.
It is a bad look. It's something to think about before we make an alliance. It's just something to have as note when we put this to a vote, my queen. And keep in mind, you could always have your dealings with Mist, see what Highlord Xyris has to offer first, and there's the High Lords of the Moonlit Mountains that lay just beyond him. Stoneheart and Stoneforge both want to rally to our cause, but we do not control the waterways, which means we cannot get their forces, and also there is some sort of lusting for one another that we have to deal with. They want to ally with you, my queen, but they hate each other. Apparently. I don't understand it. We have 3 weeks. And let's not forget, Everett, Dawnkeeper, Ophius is a neutral territory as well. If we could retrieve the High Lord of Ophius,
Yeah, I mean, he's...
secure a route to Ophius, that would be a major ally. If his true-born son could convince him to ally to our cause.
Oh, yes. Easily convince him.
You wanna roll a deception check?
He's dripping with sarcasm.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I just-
I have charisma.
I just
a
want to
bunch.
see if he actually like gets it across. I know how I took it. I know how Cassiel took it. I'm just curious how the rest of them took it.
Everybody else in the room's like, God damn, yes, he could do it. Wait, what'd you say?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm 14.
That's not bad.
It's pretty good, but you know this guy. I would say that some of you would be proud that he lied so well.
Passive
That was a
insight
really
is
good
an
lie.
18.
Yeah.
Passive is insight is an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
Everyone.
is also an 18.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mine's
say everyone
16.
knows, bro. Everyone knows.
Wait,
but
not
it's
insight.
okay.
Insight's 12. Never mind.
There's a
Nope,
lot
that
of
was a no.
there's a lot of pats on the back right now.
I'll take it.
Jophiel is right though. This should come to some sort of a vote or an agreement. Excuse me. Cassiel burps 3 times in a row. I do think that you should, if you do plan to bring Highlord Xyris to our cause, that should be rectified first. Only if you think you can do that within the 3 weeks that we have.
I agree.
If you don't, then we need to steadfast. If you want to pick an ally, then do so. But if we can rectify Xyris, or Allcast, or retrieve Cedric in the weeks that we have left, maybe we can find a better route. Though I would really like to kill all of these individuals and their troops, heedlessly, in the old ways. I understand that you are not your mother, and I will do whatever you wish.
If I may make a suggestion, we have 3 weeks. Laying waste to Cedric Gore would break
The ceasefire.
the ceasefire immediately. That should be something we do as close to that 3-week mark, unless aggression is brought upon us from the others. Then
There's also
lay
no
waste.
guarantee that one of the other sides don't aggress before us. That's a part of this. They could break it. Though, breaking a ceasefire with the God Beast would be a bad idea, and they know this.
So why don't we have a group go to Mist, speak with the High Lord there, and another group go to Ophius and try to take care of 2 alliances before the ceasefire breaks so that we can strengthen our position before all war erupts.
Well, you know, the issue with that is
The issue of that is that Mr. Alcost here wishes to be with his queen, which is fine. I know Marin personally. I could go speak with him.
you'd have better luck than I would.
I think you'd be surprised, but I can go speak with him if you wish, my queen. I can retrieve him if you want. I will speak with my brother if needed to make sure that we get whoever you wish outside of Ophius.
If he is willing to be retrieved for a moment's talk with his son, along with myself, I think
would-
it's worth doing.
That's probably the best course of action.
And then
We
we,
would,
will,
if he's willing, retrieve Allcast
Mhm.
to speak with the queen to maybe broker an alliance. We need to maintain everything up to Ophius, my queen. This part of the Hooklands needs to be ours. We have too little territory. And if war breaks out, then Cedric Gore must also be ours. Because we need to control the ship lanes into the Giants' territory for their troops, and to surround Ithrin if needed. Hey, this is why you brought me back.
So we go to Mist, we go to Ophius, we get 2 allies, and at the end of it all, we come back and lay waste to Cedric Gore.
After probably making a vote of some kind, depending on if our queen decides to speak with Castiel or Ithrin personally to broker a deal. As I said, I'd like to kill them all. but it'll be up to you. But I will retrieve your father, Everett. Mr. Dawnkeeper, is there anyone else within Ophius that you would like to be retrieved? I know that your father apparently is ill, but the Crimson Cabal can get him here easily enough, especially if we have Ludius.
If we're able to get my father, my mother, and my sister here, that'd be great.
I can do that. We can make like some beds and like we can set up some chambers because we've been making all the other rooms, right? Right, Jophiel? And then I can like boop. Well, so they'll like land on top of each other, so I'll do your dad last if he's like crippled or whatever. So
Just warn the others to catch him.
yeah.
Have Elkoth ready to heal if necessary.
Everyone kind of nods.
If we do that, we will be getting a good blacksmith as well. Sister's honestly better than me. I cheat to do what I do.
Is there anything from your house that you want, Mr. Dawnkeeper? I can boop everything.
Bring the whole house. Whole building.
There's a lot of empty rooms in here. Perhaps I'll start with that first. And then I'll pick like a really soft thing and then boop your dad and your mom and your sister.
This is a huge ask.
Yeah?
My sister's entire workshop.
Oh, that's quite extensive.
If
Cassiel's like, perhaps there's a possibility that some of those of organic life form can ride atop our god beast.
Yeah.
And Ludius can boop things.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how much of it she'd be willing to leave behind anyway, so
she
I
does
have
like,
not met
good
the
luck.
woman.
oh, you're gonna have fun.
Cassiel smiles, like welcoming the challenge.
You two will get along just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you and Dom gotten along.
She like narrows her eyes. Dom is just all smiles. He hasn't said a word. He hasn't had to. He's like in bliss.
He's got his babe.
I look at him, just kind of wink.
Whoever got his hands behind his head, feet kicked back
Oh,
on the
100%.
table. Life is good.
So we will do this then, my queen. And we will return here. Call it a week. And then we will decide from there.
Would you still like to call a vote, Jophiel, or is this discussion sated what you had intended for the vote?
I don't mind getting an idea of what my allies want to do versus what we may end up doing.
I want to kill them all.
It's your lead. What?
Wow, he's really in your ear, isn't he?
Yeah, he's rubbing off on me a little bit too much.
To be fair, I also want to kill them all.
I mean, I do too, but Alex has never talked like that. That's just odd to hear.
What has happened
What
with you
is-
guys?
What is Everett saying?
I have a
Oh, I mean,
I have a homicidal maniac in my ear.
I'm sorry.
You want
It's
the
actually
lead
not
guy?
that bad.
Would you
my
want?
life.
Would you want my guy?
No,
You might get along really well.
no, I'm good. I think I
No.
need a little bit of edge.
Though to
Yeah.
be fair, you've kind of filled out.
You guys
Oh.
are noticing that
He
like
has.
his muscles are more defined.
I think it's the train.
He looks a little bit older.
Maybe.
And he's much more. He's even giving off an aura of more seriousness than before too. Yeah. So his clothes are a little bit more taut around his figure. Yeah. He it's like someone that wasn't a father but then is a father. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's
an
like that
instant
transition.
difference.
Yeah, it's a huge difference. It's like just this weight of responsibility seems on his shoulders. Maybe it's Pelt Claw sitting atop his shoulders. Who knows?
I've been working out.
I figured it was your work with the forge.
It's about time.
That too.
Better late than never.
You don't put on muscle like that from the time we've had here.
Been here a month.
Toby's got me on a good diet.
Oh, is he feeding you bread?
Insight
Yeah.
check.
I was gonna say that part I don't believe even a little bit.
Toby's I forgot that Toby was here too.
Toby's been awful quiet.
He has been, but he was fighting with his grandfather, so it actually does make sense. What was your insight check?
26.
Yeah, he
Oh,
lied.
that's a fucking lie.
he lying.
I just narrow my eyes at
Is
you.
she lying?
We haven't started making bread here yet.
Shut up, Toby.
If you're gonna be deceitful, make sure you use something that's ironclad.
Dawnkeeper,
Yeah.
you're hiding something.
Okay, so you know the thing I have with Caleb and what's plaguing my father.
Your curse, yeah.
I mean, that's part of it. I'm in the good phase right now, where I'm just going through the good parts of life fast. I'll go through the bad parts of I'll go through the bad parts of life eventually. Hopefully, we're done with all this by
Are
then.
you taking hard drugs?
No, I'm working. I'm overworking myself.
Oh, okay. I think he's taking hard drugs, guys.
How do you think he stays up all night working the forge?
That is true. You're always awake, and you're not an elf.
Everyone looks at you, Mr. Dawnkeeper. Everyone's staring at you right now.
I mean, technically, my body sleeps.
Oh, it is right. He dreamwalks to a forge in the sky, huh?
Apparently, there was mermaids there.
Yeah, it didn't used to cost you so much, though.
I'm using it a lot more because of what's coming up.
Well, don't kill yourself doing that.
I'll try not to.
Try harder.
He's saying that you look kind of old.
Technically, I'm like in my mid-20s.
We were the same age when we left. I'm not in my mid-20s.
He's saying that the forge has aged him already.
Oh. well,
Also,
I do
you've got
understand
a heart that doesn't like to,
that. Sleep,
yeah,
Beat.
and it doesn't
sweat.
get any faster or slower no matter what you do.
No.
It does sometimes. It gets a little faster.
Yeah,
when-
yeah.
certain times.
That is true.
But
very particular circumstances.
You don't get fatigued or tired anymore. Yeah.
You may be
Marathon.
ageless compared to him at this point.
That is
Wait,
true.
Welcome to long life.
No, I could be stuck like this?
Yeah.
Well, for
Possible.
3 years at least.
Technically, whenever we're all done here, Mr. Everett, we'll all be
Oh,
in the prime of our lives and whatever
Yeah.
plane of existence we decide to retire in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forget that we're leaving.
Caleb said I
are.
could go to his realm and hang out after all this is done. Looks nice.
Hmm.
My great. I keep going forever. Grandfather's there.
That was many greats.
Well, enjoy your family.
Wait. Why did... Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. Do you want to get to it now? It's a long story.
Well, I mean, that didn't quite make sense. Why would he invite you there?
Oh, apparently, my family line has a tight connection with the soul tree.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how I was able to do the tree armor thing.
Oh.
Xyrra's head tilts.
I
to the
thought
side.
you just, it was from working the material of his axe. I thought you
Oh,
just
so that
gained
oh,
insight into it.
that helped me figure it out. But yeah,
But you have like a blood tie to it.
guess so.
Speaking of, where did you get the wood?
Oh, Caleb got it for me.
Ah,
So if you have a blood tie to the world soul tree,
Hmm.
The world soul, not the
or
tree.
what did yeah.
Well,
You don't know that. No, you're doing great.
Okay.
I'm helping him.
I thought I messed it up. Sorry.
No, you didn't mess up at all. So,
So
Mr. Dawnkeeper's doing his best, but even he's like having a hard time getting it across. Yeah.
so that would make you from here.
What a
Yes.
response.
Have you talked to Meridian?
I need to.
Yeah. He's been around for almost 9,000 years. is what
Fuck
he
my
told me.
grandpa. He's an asshole. We don't need to talk to him.
Then
I'm
do you
kidding,
know
my queen. We can
Toby?
talk to him if you want to. I just wanted to get it out there that he's kind of an asshole.
We all know how you feel about him currently,
Toby,
Toby.
if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you, bud.
I'm talking right now.
I mean, it is kind of an objective truth at this point. He is kind of an asshole.
Well, of course he's an asshole. He's 9,000 years old.
That's also fair.
I think you get a little
Also-
cranky after 5,000.
He split himself to live forever. Probably a sign of what's going to happen when we get up there in age. If
Oh, yeah,
we
I should probably
live.
figure out how he does
We're all
that.
going to probably become assholes.
Jophiel, can I ask you a single question?
Bah.
So, I'm short, right? Is that okay with you? I'm just curious. Why did you give me the crippled god beast? Is it because I'm short? You damn near killed Galewing. You haven't spoken to him since you gave him to me, and he's sad.
Oh,
He thinks that you hate him.
You are sad.
Well, I'm sad because he's sad. He cries in my mind all day. And I'm small, and he thinks that he's small, and he thinks that you don't like us because we're not worth a damn.
Well, I did save Galewing, and I was going to talk to him after I did it. It's just,
Well, he's been sleeping because he was veil touched, and his
Yeah.
ass got kicked by us.
I felt that you and him had a strong kinship amongst each other.
I was just curious if it's because we're both short.
No,
he's not.
not at all.
He's
I
not
just-
short. I'm using this for my own vendetta.
Oh, okay.
I'm just making sure.
I
Love you too,
believe-
Queen.
I believe your attitude towards this will help inspire Galewing to get strong and become one of the most powerful of the god beasts.
Damn straight. See, that's what I've been trying to tell him, but he thinks it's some kind of like other ulterior motive type
Scars build.
thing. Scar tissue's heavier than
Yes.
like fat and even muscle, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. He's listening. He's been crying in my brain since you gave him to me, so I'm just trying to make things better. It's why I've been irritable,
Why haven't you said anything before now, Toby?
because I'm a kind friend.
I think the two your god beasts need to talk to him.
do you want Peltclaw to talk to him?
Yes.
Mine won't even talk to me. What do you
But
mean?
he'll talk to him.
Is this what you really want?
I don't think.
Peltclaw, do you want to talk to him?
Relnavar will heal.
Relnavar,
Galewing
please
and
go and console
Thorn-
Galewing
and
since you won't
Thornheart
speak to me.
We'll get him high enough.
Starts yelling at their copies.
Thornheart. Can you have a word with Gilwing? Just kind of uplift him a little bit.
Oh, yeah, man. I'll go talk to the Galewing. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll take some leaves.
I'm
He would
assuming
appreciate
Relnavar
that.
did not respond to
No,
me.
he didn't.
Okay.
Olin, both of that is going to go poorly. Stay away from all of it.
You feel a nod.
Yeah, I can handle that. Yeah, I'll take some leaves. Peltclaw come over.
No,
No,
burn
no,
them.
no, no Peltclaw. No Peltclaw. No
No,
Peltclaw.
if you, yeah, no. If you light certain leaves, then everyone's calm, man. So let's go do that. So yeah,
Sure, right
I handled this for you. Yeah,
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue the council meeting.
Ah, shit.
Toby had his piece. He was just being shortest.
If you need to draw on my fire ability, feel free. But I think Peltclaw would do too much.
You also feel a nod. So, Cassiel would probably say. So do we have our objectives?
So,
The only thing I didn't hear is what Everett's thoughts were on the vote.
This is true.
about
The
voting?
initial vote. Yes.
I mean, it's a good idea. The more information, the better we can draw a more definitive conclusion.
So you're undecided.
No.
I think that most of us are undecided until
I'd like to see more information.
if we can retrieve your father, Dawnkeeper's family, Xyris, then we can reconvene and make a vote then.
Yeah, because if we go ahead and we do this vote,
There's a good chance it's going to change in a couple days.
That's what I
huh?
mean.
Yeah.
Is I'd want to get people's initial thoughts, and then we can come to a second.
We also
What's
have
the
to make sure that
preparation?
your allies are okay with whatever we choose as well. Most of them will follow you, if not all, but it still needs to be spoken amongst all of our allies, the heads of, including the one that he bested, who had a hell of a hangover the next day, from what I hear.
Still can't believe you won that.
I can't either. He's very
Those-
big.
Those are the
He's very
church that
strong.
are with us as well now. So she will like gesture to the outside where there is literally a small army.
This is what leading is, isn't it? It's just more meetings.
A lot of talking, not so much doing. So we should do all the doing amongst the ceasefire that we can before Jophiel has to sit within her tower and we protect her. Not that that's gonna happen.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't want to sit there. Really,
No.
I would like to hit
The
something.
tower will be gone before you know it.
Oh, you want us
Are we
to
gonna
attack
blow up the
this,
tower?
Jophiel?
No, I will not be there though,
But why? We must protect you.
because we will be doing things, so the tower will not be there.
Yeah, but you're the queen, so we'll be doing things for you.
You think
No.
that she's just going to sit still?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm just trying to egg her on to make sure that she understands that she will not be sitting on her giant pillows within her throne room.
She
I don't
doesn't,
even sleep.
she doesn't even look like one that would want to do that.
No, it's just fun to think.
To be fair, I'm with
If
you.
she's not on the battlefield, the more that I can kill.
Well, I'm with you. Kill them all. But see what happens.
So my intel says that Mist is currently under siege by either Ithrin's forces or the Zealous Order. Mist is particularly hard to get to, considering that Rel Navarre is not speaking with you, Xyrra. Unfortunate. And considering that the rest of your god beasts can't fly, Night River is the best option to get you and those that will be going with you within Mist. You can get a vantage from on high, find Xyrus, and get out as quickly as possible. I will take the rest of, what are we calling ourselves?
The God Keys is what you told us before.
Well, that is true, but half of us are leaving, and then I will take the B squad.
You
We will
are,
name them something else later.
You are the right hand of Jophiel.
We are the right hand of Jophiel. Jophiel didn't even say it. You okay with that?
Yes.
And we're the left hand.
Rylal spoke it, so shall it be.
Interesting.
The right hand of Jophiel will go to Ophir.
And the
We will
left
retrieve
hand-
your father
And Jophiel will come to Mist.
and Mr. Dawnkeeper's family and all of his forge. In Ophir's,
His
apparently.
sister's forge.
Your sister's forge. That it will be.
Just a quick question. There was a mention of a forge beneath the Elite Seal.
Yes.
There is.
Is
yeah.
it still there?
Yes.
Yeah. Can Ludius?
When it comes to manipulating divine areas that are connected to something that keeps everything prior out, maybe we could try.
Oh, it's
Hi.
keeping stuff out.
It's
Oh yeah,
It's
we are
connected
actually
to the
tied.
Elate
There's a
Seal.
chance that if we disturb the Elate Seal, that we destroy ourselves now, that we're bound to it.
Yeah, let's not do that. Never mind.
We could try though.
None.
It sounds fun.
it was quite a mesmerizing place.
Yes. It was.
Maybe you'll get to see it sooner or later.
Like underneath of it. You only saw the top part of it.
Well, Jophiel, we will prepare then.
How many books do I have left in this tower?
Only a quarter of a library left. I'm sure that Night River is big enough to carry all the books that you need to read.
Wait, who has the bags of holding?
Me.
Well, there you go. Put
Yeah.
them all in and read them on your way. It's only a couple hours to Mist. When would you like to leave, my queen?
Probably as soon as possible.
And we will head out with post haste as well.
This eve or on the morrow?
I think today.
I think today. Today's the day.
We've sat around pondering our new thoughts and ideas.
Time to show the world, and the uncontested territories, of course, what the God Keys are made of. I will make sure that your father makes it here unhindered, and that your family, Mr. Dawnkeeper, makes it here mostly unhindered. They are mortal, so I will do my best. Frostmane is chilling. I'll make sure that he breathes heavy so there's some warmth.
Funny.
Well, with that, let's take a quick break, and then we are going to go to Mist before we end tonight. The next week. So, as we jump back into it, you were saying?
As we are all either on the back of Night River or right, like as we're getting packed up on Night River.
Sure.
So as
I need more tense music for this, I think.
Jophiel's shield, as we are now going to redact and say we're the shield and the other team is the sword, I would like to make a point or a statement. I don't feel that we need to involve ourselves into Cedric until he is finished with his walks. I do not wish to impede upon his own free will or his right to choose what he wants to do. While I would love to support what he wants to do, I do not want to aid or encourage one way or the other. That's why he's going on these walks. It is a point of self-discovery. It is a way that people of this world born to it discover themselves in a religious manner, and that's what he wishes to do. I know Cassiel brings it up multiple times that we should break it and retrieve him, but I feel like that is imposing our own will onto him.
I would agree.
Yeah.
It was not a popular opinion, I would say.
Would it be helpful to ease Cassiel's concerns if the Crimson Cabal is not busy with other missions, to pop over and just make sure he's okay?
I would rather
Not interact, but like watch.
I would rather the Crimson Cabal intercede anything that would affect his walk. That would be that of the Zealous Order or Ithrin, because either side could want to grab him. Ithrin may try to corrupt him and take him to his side to cripple the Zealous Order, or Zealous Order in general would try to grab him. So that would be one of my preferential ideas for them if they are in need of a mission.
Yeah, but if they knew Cedric like we do, they should know interrupting this would be the biggest mistake they could make.
You just have eyes on him, not interrupt.
Well,
You only interact if
I know, I'm talking about them. Like the Zealous Order or
Yeah.
Ithrin.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
It would immediately turn Cedric against them.
It would.
But they are stupid and they do stupid things. So that might be of some advantage if we just let things play out how they're supposed to play out.
I would only be concerned because Cedric was struggling even before everything came out of the past, of the beginnings of this world, of his own heritage and family. He struggled with all of these things, and even if interference from any of the sides came through, it could even lead him down a destructive path that's not akin to anyone's. I do not want that for him.
No, I think if his walk is interrupted by one of the other two groups or any other groups we don't know about, the Cabal could be there to help assist him and still allow him to see the treachery from that group and let that fuel his
Devotion.
exactly.
Hmm.
So it's just more of protection more than anything else. If it doesn't need protecting, then he finishes his walk.
Right, but is where if he finds out that, I don't know, he could see it as interference either way.
You can make it so it's life or death. Cedric's to be killed or captured.
Yeah.
Intercede. If he's not and can handle himself, let him
I
do the Cedric things.
It is a very tough call.
The other option as well, on top of doing that and sending basically a life or death protection, would be to. I don't believe that the couriers can enter and deliver mail to him while he's actually on the walk. But when he finishes, we could have sent him a letter kind of explaining what's been going on
happening.
so that when he emerges, he at least hears from us that we've been thinking of him and we hope
Hope to see him soon.
hope to see him
Hi.
soon and hope to once again have him beside us.
Dawnkeeper,
Yeah.
thoughts?
Yeah, I agree with the having a letter. Maybe not tell everything. Just be, we're still your ally. This is where we're at. We can explain what happened while you were gone.
Yeah, places to avoid, stuff like
And
that.
it is Elmadan's walk, so couldn't Elmadan's carrier service hold the letter till he finishes?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what they will do anyway. I don't believe that they will deliver while he is on this pilgrimage. It's
Could
supposed
be a
to be
little-
a solo act.
A little gift at the end.
Yeah, and it would he'd probably find it nice too, because I'd say coming out of that into such a different world would be,
Shocking?
to say the least.
Because the world's changed quite a bit since he's gone.
Well, but I think that's kind of the point of the walk, so will he. So let's just hope they line up, I guess. Do miss having him around.
He and Sable did not get along.
Who gets along with Sable?
Yeah, you seem to be
Jophiel.
doing all right.
Your mom.
It's two people. The only reason why I get along with him is because he's my father. And though he did sorta, but not try to kill me, I don't hold it quite against him, but, If given the opportunity, I may punch him in the face.
I understand the sentiment.
And I know he's probably listening too.
Most likely.
If he's not listening, Thornheart's probably listening. He'll probably tell him.
Nah, man. I'm not gonna give up your secrets. We're on an important mission right now. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, well, I wouldn't have heard that, but it does remind me of something. How are we gonna get through this mist and actually into the city?
I think it's a question for Night River, not us.
Night River?
It is exceptionally hard to get into mist. But I do know the way.
Okay. What, does it involve anything?
I'm also sure that if an ancient gold dragon would dare speak to me, that he could probably tell us anything that we needed to know. However, he is being quite an old grumpy brat. So,
Still being an old grumpy brat
Well,
doesn't say anything.
It's obvious he doesn't know the information.
apparently he doesn't.
Right.
All-knowing dragon doesn't know how to help us. What a shame.
Doesn't say anything. Night River is reassuring you that he can get you there. Would you manifest a Night River so everyone can hear Night River?
Yeah.
I have been to Mist several times. It will be easy enough. Plus, we are going through the sky, not the bay.
Yeah. So from Ophius, I know it's close proximity, but it's still hard to find information on the place.
It's only welcoming to elemental beings or allies of Xyris. I doubt that any of you have ever actually been there.
I haven't, but I've read about it.
It's a very beautiful place. The city itself is at the base of the Moonlit Mountains, the divide between Dorith Rock and the Four Falls Hold. The main vestige of the city is beyond a great waterfall. Everything else before it. It's beautiful, but Xyris is secluded. He's reclusive, though I've spoken with him on occasion or two. I know the way only because of that, because we are god beasts, and because we aided in building this realm.
How would one even lay siege to such a place?
Walk right in the front door, I guess.
So they would have had to have been here before.
If either Ithrin or the Zealous Order has made it to Mist, it's because Xyris has allowed them to.
Thank you, Night River.
The big old guy. What's the fucking movie with the giant fucking thing in the sky that transports
Falcor.
the kids and shit?
You're talking
Falcor,
about
yeah.
Falcor?
Falcor.
Yeah, that-
Never-ending
yeah.
story.
The never-ending story. That's what Night River keeps reminding me of.
Yeah,
It. The
a
further
little
that we
bit
go
right
to
now.
it, yeah.
That's such a good fucking movie.
It is.
Pretty sure there were several scenes where they were in like
Yeah.
misty
Yeah.
clouds.
There were.
Yep. Night River doesn't look like that creature,
No.
not at all.
No.
But it does
Not
remind me of it. Now that we're going to like fly
He's on a
somewhere,
fluffy puppy that flies.
yeah. Don't worry, Xyrra. Maybe
Like
one day a
Snake.
giant golden dragon will be flying you guys instead of a giant serpent.
You know, it's fine.
He will. Don't worry.
All right, what would you guys like to do? You ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Oh,
Oh,
Everyone kind of taking
He's
off
doing
from before Castle Twilight. A team, B team, sword.
I've been reading
shield.
the entire time on Night River.
Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. A lot of songs, a lot of bad songs. Doesn't seem that Aelin really knew how to write songs. Seems like he broke most of the books, but that's okay.
He knows how to sing, but everything else, no.
Well, he can sing to those that can listen to him without dying. So, you smoking, buddy? Are you
choking.
dying? What happened?
again. Fine. Sorry.
Oh no. What? What happened?
He's
He
choking on
breathed-
water. He breathed in
breathed in his
water.
water.
Went down the wrong tube, huh?
Why'd you aspirate your water?
Now this is what happens whenever you use your life essence and you roll hit dice against your HP and you subtract it. You start to die, Mr. Dawnkeeper.
It's fine. I have plenty of HP.
That sounds like Ian talking, so I don't believe you. That's an Ian thing. That's what he would say. I got plenty of HP. And then next thing you know, he's like, I'm down. All right. So, is there... Thank you. Is there any conversation between you guys as you head toward Mist? Takes a few hours to get there. It's like an express flight. It's only a couple 100 miles on the back of a great god beast that can fly very fast. Just any other lasting things before we begin this next chapter?
Rylal, can you ask Thornheart if Relnavar actually did go and speak to Galewing?
Sure. Thornheart. I know you heard that.
Oh, yeah, man. Apparently. I wasn't really there to, like, hear it or whatever, but apparently he did. Though he just nodded at me and said, yeah.
Too much of that special weed there, huh?
Nah, man, it's just leaves.
Special leaves there, my friend.
Yeah.
Okay. He nodded.
Of course he did.
He's just quiet right now, which is really great. I haven't had a headache in a few weeks. This is awesome.
Maybe he's building up.
The rage?
But no, just a. What to say? Maybe he just can't figure out what to say.
At this point, anything would be appropriate.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a gold dragon. They're very noble and stuff, right? Like, I feel like he's got to say the right thing, and maybe he just can't come up with the words.
Maybe he's like Armoridian and he's an asshole.
That too.
I didn't want to say that out loud, but could also be the fact. He's old.
He's lived too long.
Yeah. He may have forgot all the information.
I doubt that.
I mean, I do too.
In the Legend of Dragons, you don't forget anything.
I have a feeling
every-
he's just being stubborn.
Every word that is coming out of our mouths to goad him into speaking is gonna be brought back on us.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
you're really not trying to help, like, ease her feelings at all, are you?
No, he's gonna be mad at us. Not so much her. I don't
You
think.
know,
Once they talk, maybe things will be smoothed over. But
every time I ask the God Beast about Relnavar, because I don't think I've personally spoken to him, but they said that he doesn't stop talking. This is very odd behavior for him.
the God Beasts follow you, Queen.
Yes.
Would they have to listen to your orders?
Like compulsion?
I feel like
But
it is a bonding experience for Xyrra and Relnavar to come to an understanding. And I feel like that understanding should have been instantaneous. He's having you do challenges for him, and I don't know why.
You know, of these books in the tower that I have been consuming like a madwoman, I have read 3 times as many books in my life. Why does he want me to read these handful of books filled with songs?
Maybe it's to test your resolve.
Could be. Like an endurance test? How much
knowledge are you
pedantic
willing?
shit can you sit through?
Yeah, how much knowledge are you willing to consume? Because you might have a lot more than you're expecting.
And it may not all be interesting.
Well,
It may
not
be
all
too much.
knowledge is interesting, but it's still good to know it.
I don't know if Rylal would believe that. It sounds like he treats it all very sacred.
It is.
Even
Even the non-interesting topics.
whatever you're reading.
These just, they're not even informative books. It's just songs.
Maybe the point is that
They're not even good songs. Your father was a horrible songwriter.
But he
All
was
the God Beasts gasp at once.
but he was a singer, wasn't he?
He was a singer, but still,
if I
he
may,
is the Bard of Bards.
He couldn't write a
I
song to save his
understand, but
life.
he
He just has a
should
beautiful
read some of
voice.
these, Jophiel. They are
I
truly
didn't read his
awful.
music because he wasn't good at it. I realized that.
See, even
But
she knows.
She could sing it, and it was beautiful.
So,
if I may, he challenged you to read these books that have a knowledge you have no desire to learn, right?
I'm reading them.
You're upset about it,
You do not seem happy about it at all.
which is understandable, but keep in mind, if he has as much knowledge as he has, there's going to be a lot of stuff that's uninteresting that he may want to talk about. And if you don't have interest in it, he's not going to talk to you about it.
To be fair, I am upset not because I'm reading these books, but because he gave the order through someone else because he refuses to speak to me.
Maybe his knowledge will blow your mind.
What was
Maybe don't be so upset about it.
He gave this order to Jophiel to tell me because he was too chicken
Who was our
to
queen?
tell me himself.
Who is our queen?
You have been quite offensive, and since we've gained these powers, have you tried calming back down?
He's the one who made me rage.
Right, but notice how calm he is now.
I think
It is
Relnavar
two
wants her to
states.
get angry.
I
Yeah.
think he does too at this point.
I think he wants you to embrace your inner barbarian.
Oh, and like actually destroy things.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it could be he is still a dragon. Dragons like destroying shit.
And hoarding things.
Like knowledge.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he doesn't want to share his hoard yet. Have to convince him.
As you guys are talking, it's
I was
been
like,
it's been a
we've gone
while.
a while.
You begin to descend through the sky.
Put
The
my
city-
books away.
Well, you're at a book and you're kind of on the last page of it as you look up as you're talking. The city of mist reveals itself. It's very breathtaking. Marvel of nature, beauty, architectural ingenuity, nestled at the base of a towering kind of mountain, well, base. We talked about it earlier, the Moonlit Mountains. The city is partially hidden by this kind of enormous waterfall at the very base, and cascading from the heights above is the water that kind of goes down. It's very beautiful. The waterfall forms a shimmering veil, and it drapes over the city that's hidden, but before it is kind of what you're heading toward. It diffuses the sunlight into kind of like rainbows of different colors that dance across the misty air. Let's see. We're getting close. Yes, we are. So the city itself appears to be kind of a series of kind of concentric terraces, each level kind of connecting by narrow winding bridges. Think of like Athens, I guess. There's different stairways carved directly like into the rock, but they do lead down to buildings that are on the water, kind of floating like little boat land masses type things. The rooftops are crowned with greenery, vines, like cool, like restaurant style stuff. They have all their herbs on top, that kind of thing. Yeah, Mist is kind of like a rad city, we'll say. But below the city reflects in these kind of pristine waters. It's like this vast lake that then leads out into the bay, which stretches out from the base of the mountain. The lake's surface is very still as you approach, like still as glass, with the exception of, a gentle ripple here and there that's caused by the waterfall, like on your approach. Above the city, you're kind of taken aback by just how tall the mountains are that are like gazing down toward it. They do stand as like silent sentinels or guardians, like Dorith Rock and then the Four False Hold. It is very like, just not having been here in so long, Jophiel, and then the rest of you seeing it for the first time. It is awe-inspiring. There are these, as you come down, the one thing that you see on your approach is this faint glimmer of blue, arcane sigils, wards, like as you're going through the mist. Ancient protections in place around Mist that Night River is bypassing. But there's this palpable sense of tranquility that hits you. It's almost like so sustaining and filling that it tries to turn you away, but you persevere. And then you get through and you start to see smoke rising from structures. And you see blood on the streets. And you see the dead of Mist. And on your approach, you notice this kind of glowing runic area of blue. Massive skulls, dragon-like skulls, are scattered across the area. There are these men on your approach that are clad in plate akin to those of Cedric. And they're desecrating these runes. Many of them have blood of the fallen on them. This is before the Great Waterfall, before the main entrance to Mist, but you're flying over it, and you see it below you.
these members of the, well, as you get closer, it seems that the Zealous Order has attacked Mist, Jophiel.
So it seems.
I don't sense any other of their kind at the entrance to the Grand City. But some do remain. And Night River kind of gestures down. And this is kind of what you see. This is what you're passing over. It does seem that there's a small troop of individuals desecrating a teleportation circle within Mist. Mist's teleportation circle. That's what you're flying over right now.
And I believe we should intercede them.
How would you like to intercede them? This might be more for show, considering the way that you guys are coming in and the firepower you have. But yeah, at this point,
There's 6 of them. There's
Fuck
only
'em up,
5
fuck
of
'em up.
us.
and you are on the top of
And
Night River.
Night River's already out.
It's all up to you how you want to handle this part.
You could turn them into paper.
Oh,
Can't desecrate a portal with your paper.
sure. Yeah.
Float on down
I
the
don't-
stream, water boy.
Can Night River hit them all with that ability?
Yeah.
Night River is actually technically manifested with you right now.
Right.
You can use his stat block to do whatever you want.
I was just like, I don't know what his stats are. I just remember that was something cool Brad said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So,
the thing.
where you going?
To get my stats?
Oh, did you print it, not grab it?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting to grab them.
So I would say it is kind of funny because as like you're conversing with Night River, you guys are passing over the city of Mist. You are foregoing immediately going within the city, and you're kind of on the outskirts where this teleportation circle is. These are the only Zealous Order members that you see, but there are many dead humanoid figures on the streets of like this Athens style, the bridges and the different houses that are floating before the waterfall that leads into the main hub, right? So as Jophiel begins to ponder what she should do.
Are there any weapons on the Fallen? Like, does it look like they had?
They were fighting.
they
If that's
were
what you're
fighting.
curious
Yes,
about.
yes, yes.
Yeah. It looks like they were. It looks like that a great mass of citizens within Mist, like at a glance, were like fleeing, and then found themselves within combat, and that
They don't
whoever
took
came
6 of
were taking out those that were fleeing. You're not sure if there were more here before,
Yeah.
right? You don't know yet. But so Jophiel, as you're like pondering what to do, the rest of you watches Xyrra stands, and she looks down at these individuals, and Xyrra begins to talk, not in her voice. Oh, notes of discord, come together, please, where every rhyme stumbles and melodies tease. My strings are tingled, my rhythm amiss, but in the chaos there's something that I think is bliss. Aelin could not write a song, my queen. At all.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
I-
what. That's what.
Xyrra
Yep.
That
jumps
makes
off
sense
of
now.
Night River. And you watch
Bye.
as she spins around as golden wings form, as she just swan dives toward the enemy, as you watch as Relnavar unfurls the ancient golden dragon and lands alongside these small, insignificant Zealous Order creatures. This is much more for you guys to tell me just how bad that these individuals have it this night, because there is a very angry golden dragon. There's a very probably angry the rest of you as you see these individuals that have perished before Mist. This is your guys' time to tell me within your new powers, how bad do they have it? Because they don't stand a fucking chance.
Well,
Roll a cool me. Tell me what happens.
I'll jump. I'll jump off, and as I'm falling,
His
I'll
mech
summon
armor.
Pelclaw. No, I'll summon Pelclaw himself to catch
Oh,
me and
Jesus.
jump down. Yeah.
Well, there goes all the
Hey,
water.
well, keep in mind, Summoning Pelclaw's DM discretion. And once you do it, you can only do it like once per week. So you sure you want to do Pelclaw now? If you want to be the one, so
I didn't have a choice.
Relnavar didn't have a choice, so
Yeah.
he was just waiting for Xyrra to get done, and Xyrra just got done, and he read the last line, and that was some dog shit lyrics. So
It was.
That wasn't great.
That's fair. I don't know what we're gonna do next session.
you're right, actually. We're not done with this one. Just so you know, it's just.
So yeah, I would stay on top and just take pot shots at him to like force them closer to Relnavar.
So the thing is, like, as
I'm pretty sure
Relnavar,
he
like,
landed in the middle.
yeah, no, he landed alongside, just to
Okay.
the back. But as he landed, it was more that Xyrra transformed into the visage of Relnavar, which was this very ancient golden dragon. Spun around, landed. There was this kind of shock wave, and then there is Xyrra standing there before them, but her eyes are now akin with golden divine energy, as you guys are now coming down, and you guys can choose how to engage these foes, who are now very much aware that there are enemies afoot, and also terrified because they just saw a fucking dragon. So, like I said, this is really kind of a rule of, like, is a cool moment for you guys to do what you wish. Jophiel, this is also, you know, this is a neutral territory. These are maybe enemies, depending on what side you choose. It's just Relnavar was tired of not talking and decided to do a show of force. Now it's time for you to tell me, do you want to engage with these people? What do you want to do?
Well,
as a group?
When I
Yeah.
landed,
Yeah?
I probably would have looked at them all with my glowing golden eyes and been like, how many innocents did you slay today?
I mean, most of them, 3/4 of them would take a step back and draw their weapons, of course. But none of them would say how many. No. They all look afraid because you were a dragon a moment ago. Not like terrified. Like they seem to be battle tested, but you were also a dragon. So they haven't seen that yet. But yeah, they don't answer immediately. They're just-
Rage.
there's also a giant umbral serpent above them. So waiting on your call there, Jophiel. You're the one piloting Night River.
We killing them or what?
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on. Jophiel, we're waiting on the queens.
Yes. Kill
Oh,
him.
okay.
Kill them all.
Okay.
Murder.
Dead they
Okay,
are.
Xyrra, you can start us off
Just
then.
kill.
Just kill.
Which side did we land on?
You're on the
Rampage.
opposite there. Yeah, you're like looking at them from that angle. So
Alright.
everyone gets a little piece of this. So you just tell me what you would like to do, and we'll go around and see just how bad these individuals have it.
Bonus action rage. And then go to the closest one with Flame Carver and fuck him up.
For funsies, go ahead and roll for me an attack. So let's just make sure that you don't roll that 12 again. Because if not, Relnavar's gonna have to deal with this.
Yikes. It's a little better than earlier.
It's a 13.
More importantly, not 12.
Yeah.
Do I
That's
have
one up.
Wait a second.
Do I have to speak more lyrics? Or will you perhaps hit them?
Hold, please.
Oh, please.
Did you just tell I, Relnavar, to hold?
Well, you've been holding for days now. I think you can wait a little longer.
Well, the shit's about to slip out, missy.
I'm trying to see what my fucking
Oh my
dice
god.
are.
You just told the old man to hold.
One moment,
You
please.
young strapling.
D6. Okay. I'm adding something to it. That's better. So now it's 17.
A 17 actually does hit.
Okay. Thank you.
It can hit all but 3 of them, so it is very possible. Especially if you're going at the front there, toward the closest to you. It's just for fun. For fun, go ahead and roll damage, because that's what you chose to do. You chose to rage, and you chose to hit someone really hard. And then we're going to go around the table here. Like I said, this is kind of like a fun show of force for you guys. So. Because Jophiel decided that you should
Violence
kill
is
them.
the answer.
Violence
10
is the answer.
piercing, 5 fire.
Gotcha. Okay. So Xyrra rushes forward with Flame Carver and beheads the closest Zealous Order member. And Night River is encroaching, so whoever would like to go next can do what they wish. You're on Night River, but you're close enough to hop off or to do what you would want. Anybody want to jump in there? Nobody? Do I have to pick?
I got it. Nope, I got it.
Mr. Dawnkeeper? Yeah.
This guy's dead.
I will,
Yeah, he really is.
I will jump off, summon the exo suit,
Yeah.
and then pull out my blade and make 2 attacks at one of them.
Gotcha. So it's like a falling. You're gonna like asteroid them.
Yes.
And with your sword from on high.
I crit. I crit.
You gonna smite with that crit?
He can't.
I don't have
can't
spite
yet.
yet.
Level 2.
I'm the only one that can do it.
But Pelt Claw can add fire damage. Like 4d6 fire damage.
Once per week.
Yeah. You can choose to hold it. I'll give you
but
2d6 just for the fun of it, though.
Okay.
Yeah. So max damage, roll the dice, add the modifier. You get an additional 2d6 that you max, so that's 12 right there.
Okay.
Like I said, this is very much a show of force. That's what this was supposed to be. Because I didn't know if you guys were going to want to be hostile immediately. But from the description, I can understand. It does seem that these people have been killing people, so unfortunate for them.
Something.
24 fire,
Oh, don't worry.
and then
Don't worry, Everett. The session's not over.
Yeah, no. Something seems off.
What'd you say, buddy? Say it again.
24 fire, and then 17 slashing.
Yeah, so you land literally atop the closest one. And like with 2 quick strokes of your blade, you dispatch them.
That's one, Everett.
Oh, it started! Everett, you want to go next? Because of that?
Which one am I tipping over?
It doesn't matter.
did.
It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
I don't think that these individuals, they wouldn't have survived because Night River was already here. So Night River probably could have taken care of them by himself. Night River isn't getting involved. You guys are doing your thing, so that's what matters. This is more of a show of force, show of fun, testing some abilities.
Something still. I'm going to.
Don't overthink it. Why would the DM put you in a place to where things could
I mean, that
potentially go wrong?
Exactly what Everett would do. Why is there
I
only
know.
5 of them? There's way too many people dead, or 6, whatever there was. So I'm going to. I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm. It's such an Everett and Olin thing, to be honest.
Yeah, as an action, you can detect good and evil.
Yeah.
Till the end of your next turn, you sense anything affected by Hallow. You know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet, and failed touch show up as undead.
I would say that in your current area, that the divine sense does not really show you much at all. And this is because you're still a good ways from the entrance to Mist. This is kind of on the outskirts as you're landing. And I wouldn't say the members of the Zealous Order are good or evil.
No, they're just human.
In their mind, you don't know. But there's no veil touch, so that doesn't pop off. And no one's affected by the Howl spell. So you're actually kind of not getting much. But I'll still allow you to...
So
do you attack one of these individuals or no?
Well, since it's my turn,
yeah, it's
I
just kind of
guess
up to you if you'd like to.
legendary. Yeah, Olin would take a legendary action. And
That'd be fun.
Leap.
Yeah, sure.
I guess in between these two.
Sure. Yeah.
So, DC 24 deck save.
They ain't saving that.
Well, it's a 12.
We're halfway there.
Yeah, halfway
We're getting
there.
Over halfway there. Halfway
So, but yeah, I mean,
Yeah, 21 slashing damage apiece.
yeah.
Yeah, he basically just jumps down, rips him. to
Yeah,
pieces.
so Everett essentially jumps down with the legs of Olin, and two individuals are dispatched rather quickly. Rylal, you probably smell blood in the water, and Jophiel's still piloting Nye River, but Rylal probably want to do something there, and there's 2 individuals left. Wow, isn't that interesting?
Isn't that
Wow!
It's
interesting?
almost like there was just enough.
I didn't expect it to go that way, but I'm also not finished, so that's fine.
God
I'm
damn it.
kidding, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Smart.
Okay,
I just hope
All
our
right.
bloodlust
I
didn't
have-
cause major
I
problems.
have an idea.
Yeah.
I would jump off in a rage,
Mm-hmm.
land behind one of them, no matter which one. Actually, I land behind this guy.
Sure.
I would be next to him and say to him, "She asked you a question," and then take my axe and chuck it at the other one.
That's so fucked.
Chuck it at this one.
Chuck it at
That's
that
so
one.
that's so shitty. Like for him, like to be that be the last thing that happens to this poor guy. Go right ahead.
yeah.
Go right ahead. Just for funsies, roll an attack. Let's see how good it goes for you.
Uh, 16 plus.
As long as you got a +2, you can hit anyone on the battlefield, so you're good.
Yeah, 16
Yeah.
plus 8.
Yeah. And just for funsies, roll damage.
There it is. There it is. That would be 7 plus 7, so 14 slashing and 10 psychic.
Again, another one of the Zealous Order falls, and Jophiel, you were the last to top Night River, and there's one enemy remaining.
If it matters,
Mhm.
since I have a second attack, I would
do,
actually just
but-
I would grapple him, like just hold him.
It's up to Jophiel. Oh, you okay with that?
Yeah,
You don't want to. You're okay with him
Yeah.
dispatching? Oh, okay. So
it
I
would-
the
commanded
queen
them.
doesn't have to do shit, is what
Yeah.
you're
Maybe
saying.
just gonna hold him for you.
I'm just holding him.
Yeah, but you can also. You're raging, right?
I am
choke
raging.
So he's technically taking damage. Technically.
Oh yeah.
Technically, he's probably just got
didn't-
spiked.
I didn't activate that.
You're right. You're
didn't
right.
activate
You're right. Yeah. So well, one's being held.
Would you like to
Jophiel.
make a strength?
No, at this point they were trying to flee. Like I said, this was more for you guys. You guys chose to kill these individuals, which is what you chose, and now you're telling me how you kill them. That's what's happening right now. But all of a sudden, one of them is being held, and Jophiel, you're the last one, kind of in the order before it starts over again. And then I started Xyrra, and she tells me how she deals with him. But would you like to, before that happens? It's up to you. You're really thinking hard about this, huh?
As I land next to the individual, I'll say, 5 of your allies have left this world. Are you going to join them? Are you going to live on? That is your decision.
I mean, he's being held. He's baffled. Like you killed 4, 5 of his enemies.
He's
He doesn't know what you want him to do at this point. He's being held by a giant man.
literally in shock.
Yeah, he's in shock. Yeah, I would say he has no idea. Like you would have to elaborate more
I
before he
cast
speaks.
my new spell, Friends, on him.
Okay.
Does he, it's a charisma check.
Of 7 from me.
Okay, so he fails.
He's your friend.
Yep.
Sure.
So then
So it's
I
not-
asked
I
him.
didn't expect to go this way. I thought we were killing them, and that's what we were doing. But now we're
we
friending
left
them.
one, we left one alive.
Oh, okay,
This is
cool.
what happens.
Okay, so okay.
How did you and 5 other individuals destroy this whole village?
They didn't. He would say they didn't. There was a force of about 200 zealous order, and they're all that's left. I don't have a voice for this guy, so we're gonna go
Where
quickly
did-
over this because
where
there's
did
more
they
that we got to
go?
get to. They've retreated back to Castiel's forces. We are all that's left. We're here to destroy this sigil to make sure that there's no teleportation going in and out of Mist henceforth.
What drove your forces off?
We killed all that could be killed within Mist. We could not get beyond the waterfall.
Did you find the leader of Mist?
No. Like I said, if I had a voice for him, I expect you guys to kill him, so I'm not going to voice a guy you're about to probably murder, so.
Well, I mean, you did say he could live. Fucking.
He's been friended at this point. I think he's going to die, so I'm not going to make this guy, like, another potential NPC. I'm not willing to do that.
The DM
I
says
am
no.
not willing to
To
do
be
that.
fair, if we did let him live, he would go and tell Castiel.
I think
what we
he's
just
gonna
did.
die,
Yeah,
so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
voice him. I'm doing the old school like D&D stuff where I'm just telling you what he's telling you. Yeah,
Yeah.
mainly because there's more to the session, so I'm kind of like fast tracking this
Okay,
for
kill
you.
him.
No. This is important. You made him your friend. Get some info. I'm just saying I'm not gonna RP him.
I think
And
I got all
slow
the
it
info
down.
I needed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, where's camp?
Where's camp? What's the plans?
200. Yeah.
Valenthius.
Oh, that's not good. Next
Well, it
attack.
lasts for a minute.
Ooh,
Next attack he doesn't know.
it's
Doesn't know.
not planned yet.
No, not planned.
Can you guys get into Mist?
Yes, we have.
Is Valenthius completely fortified?
Valenthius is under the control of the Zealous Order.
E.
2 more questions.
Okay. Oh, shit, that need to be good then. Oh, is what's it? Is Cedric's father in Valenthius?
Yes. Castiel is in
Castiel, thank you.
Valenthius. Yes.
And what is another useful bit? Sorry, help me, guys.
Dawnkeeper?
Is the
I was going to say
High Ro-
Dawnkeeper or Jophiel.
is the High Ruler of Valenthius
Highlord.
still alive?
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Jophiel, one more question. You're the one that friended him.
That's good.
Always asked about the ceasefire.
Any other actions that you guys done since the ceasefire started?
The villages near Sinner Craven Mills have also been under siege by the Zealous Order. Hey, I'm sorry. Are you mad that I fast tracked it?
No, not at all.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah,
Would you rather it have been different?
no.
Okay. I was just trying to get to the cool part. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the fact that I did that, it was like
You
yes,
did
questions.
halt it, but it's okay.
Sorry.
Like when she said we're going to kill them, everything else went out the window.
Sorry.
I didn't expect for her to drop down and then friend one when I thought they were all going to die.
Well, they are all gonna die.
Because if it, yeah, they are going, yeah, but I thought it was going to happen quickly, lead on to the last segment of the session. But we decided to question them. So I'm not going to give it a voice because this is quicker.
Yeah.
Because I want to get to the last part. But at this point, Jophiel, you are the queen. So if you want to change how things go, that's up to you. Don't be, honey, it's D&D. It's fine. Whatever you want to do, it's okay.
Yeah, he can die.
How? I'm the fucking guy that tells you what happens when you tell me what happens. Tell me what happens.
I'll let Rylal kill him. It's good.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. I need to know. So, like, I'm trying to guide you guys because you told me what you wanted, but if you backtrack and then swerve me, then I need to know what happens when we get to the end. So, you kill him.
Just snap his neck.
He's dead. Your dungeon master has to pee now
That's quite.
before we get to the last segment. So I'm going to go do that. You guys can, though, look at something very interesting. I'll post it in Discord. So here's the thing. I'm not going to make you roll an investigation check, but I am going to post something really quickly in just a moment because you do find something while investigating the bodies. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Well, hold on. Discord has 9 of 15 updates real quick.
Oh,
because
beautiful.
loading
I
it
love
up
when that
I'm
happens.
loading it up on the laptop, so I apologize. No, I apologize. I do this a lot. I do this where it's like it's a throwaway encounter, right? That's all it was. And unfortunately, sometimes my players read more into it than what it is. And that's okay, because to be honest, you guys garnered some information, right? And that's okay. But don't be afraid to be like, we would rather do X even though we just said we wanted to do Y. Don't ever feel bad about backtracking. Ever. Like, ever. So, because I feel like Andrea is upset with how this encounter went. And it's bumming me out a little bit.
No,
But-
I liked how he did it.
As you investigate, you do find a journal from one of the individuals. And I just posted it. So, but I'm going to walk away in peace. So if you guys want to summarize as you read through that, it is important.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
We can use that to our.
Oh,
We definitely can.
Yeah. That.
That's good news for us.
Yeah, but it's still kind of shitty. It means that there's people actually complicit, like all the way down to
Yeah.
the average foot soldier.
Yeah, but
It's complicit behind fear.
yes,
It doesn't matter.
But we can show them not to be afraid.
That whole fucking, it was just orders. I don't give a shit.
we don't know how Everett feels.
You had a choice.
There is
you
still
had a
guilty.
fucking choice.
Yeah, there's still guilt.
They all have
and,
a choice.
You know,
Yeah. You're right.
Thanks. I couldn't reach that one. I just wanted to see them all.
Fall down? Yeah,
down.
no, I get it. Don't worry, you'll probably see that map next session.
It was
So don't
satisfying.
worry. But you do get that journal entry. I don't know how much you guys talked about it there.
We didn't really talk about it.
We
We
just
all
made
just kind of read
comments.
it.
Yeah, it's essentially saying that there's discord within the Zealous Order.
yes.
So they're doing what they're being told, but there's a
they're
lot
not
of people
100%.
that are not happy about what's being told, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, like I feel like we're becoming the darkness that we fought against. Comment.
Yeah, that's rough.
To be fair, if you would have chose to fight them traditionally, it probably would have went the same way. And if we weren't at the point we are on the session, that's probably how it would have went. But we fast-tracked it because now, like I said, as you're looking around this area, this is a teleportation circle within Mist. It does seem like they were trying to break it.
How broken? How far they get in their?
They didn't get
goal.
far at all. They didn't
Cool.
get far at all. So it's still active.
Awesome.
But as you're looking around, so think of it as like beyond the waterfall where you are, it's like the shanty town of Mist.
Yeah.
The actual city is within. But there are countless dead here amongst those that seem to have fled. And as you begin to meander, if you want, you tell me. What do you guys do from here? I'm not gonna put you where I will begin talking. You tell me, and we'll see if we get there.
Can we sense where that teleportation portal will go?
I think it'll go to any teleportation.
Yeah, I'll go to anyone.
You gotta
Probably.
punch the
So-
code.
Mr. Dawnkeeper, like, just because you've been a wizard for a couple days, he's been an intellectual for a little bit longer, so he would. But Xyrra too. Like, it's a teleportation circle. It probably goes to most of the major cities, or has the potential to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we run into a trapped one.
It's a potential way for allies of Mist to go from one.
Elsewhere.
Yeah. Especially, Mist to now Armoridian's new tower, or to
Yes.
Yardoon, or
Oh.
to a lot of different places. It's an active sigil that could be
Is that-
used in a very fortified location.
Are there bodies leading up to the waterfall, or is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't really see what's going on beyond the waterfall. It seems that most places, be it before that were ransacked. There are houses that are burning. There are people that lay dead, but there is signs that people did get out too. There's not really any boats left within the quote-unquote harbor of this kind of lake-like still water.
Water's empty.
It looks like most of them got away. So, but there is still, I would say, several dozen of individuals that do seem to have been missed. And that's just because like what you would know of mist, like elemental type beings, fish folk, things
Right,
like that,
right.
like tritons, those that were the different. Mist is a city of those that are not accepted in the realm.
oddballs.
A lot of oddball races you are seeing right now.
Yeah, it'd be weird for them even to walk around Ophius.
Yes, 100%. So, and Jophiel, I don't know if Jophiel you really had ever came to Mist in your prior time, but you would know enough of it for sure. So, but you never met Highlord Xyris. That is important, very important.
Oh, I guess steal yourselves. This might be a very long walk.
Could be. Depends on
Or
if
swim.
we're even granted access through the waterfall.
I guess that's fair too.
All we can do is try.
Night River did say like we had to be invited, right?
Well, you are here. No, you're here. Night River got
Well,
you here.
like
You
on the-
can't.
Oh, okay.
It's literally getting here is the problem.
Gotcha.
Leaving is also a problem, but we'll get to that point. But no,
Oh,
you
well.
guys are here. It's just
Time to go to
you
Uptown.
haven't went to the yeah.
Okay. I thought that was where they left.
No,
Usually that's how it goes. Like the poor are outside the walls. The safety's here where the waterfall is.
you may yet be surprised.
Okay.
Who knows? But it's up to you.
No survivors.
No, not where you're at. No.
Would you like to head in, Jophiel?
Yes, probably. I mean, doesn't sound like there's anybody else but what we
Oh.
just slayed just now. So,
And you guys could have taken that time to go
Probably.
like house to house and look
Pursue.
and make sure,
mhm.
if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay. So in investigating kind of like the other houses and things, it's like people stopped in the middle of dinner preparation and fled.
Some sort of early warning.
Yeah, there was some sort of warning, but lots of them didn't make it. But it does seem that like a ton of them actually did.
That's good.
So, but as you kind of near the waterfall, yes? I felt like there was something that you wanted to say.
I want to do a perception check.
Sure.
I want to see if there's anybody hiding in the shadows who
Sure.
is watching us.
Sure,
Who watch
right ahead.
this take place.
Mhm.
That's a low roll. Shit. Hang on. let me pull that.
The +5.
For perception.
Yes. Unless you just added a secondary. Oh.
Mhm.
And it's a +8.
15.
I would say that you don't notice any other creatures among the living other than fish within the bay.
Okay.
So, as you press forward through and making sure, like looking for life, not just for other spies or other zealous order members, but for those that may still be alive, you don't find anything. But as you near the waterfall, at the base of it, Jophiel, as you're kind of leading your procession here, it does split as you get within about 30, 40 feet. And a man does kind of step through, very tall, blue-skinned. He has dark eyes. He's wearing loose white clothing. He's barefoot. And like I said, very tall. Like, there's a lot of tall people. The High Lords are all kind of tall, okay? But
Yeah.
you do see this individual, and I apologize for the High Lords being tall, but they're fucking tall.
But they're high
That
lords.
makes
They're not
sense.
The High
short
Lords.
lords.
How
Like-
tall are we talking? My size, bigger than me.
They're not small lords. They're high lords.
Cassiel's size, so probably of your height.
7 foot, right?
But he's older. Like, he's an older individual that is very spry for whatever age and or fucking race he is. Because he's so blue that he doesn't look normal to most of you. But the visage of this creature, like, the waterfall parts, just like a little drape. And he walks through as you approach. It seems that you have come. That is good. It is good to meet you, Jophiel. Please, enter. Apologize for the mess. And he gestures down toward dead bodies that are on your way.
It is fine. I wish we could have been here sooner.
Why is that, Jophiel? I expected you around this time. Please, enter.
Okay.
You step over bodies.
Yeah.
And head in. You just begin walking behind him. It's similar on the inside. More dead, more abandoned. His arms are behind him, kind of like a parade rest, but he walks forward.
Did they breach the waterfall?
The Zealous Order did find a way to breach the waterfall, yes. I'm sorry, my servants haven't taken care of the dead yet.
There's no need to apologize for that. I was just curious.
How long does it look like they've been here?
At a cursory glance,
Yeah.
probably the fighting started about a week ago-ish.
So I'm starting to smell rot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mixed with salt water.
Ugh.
I would say, like, not the grimaces, but the audible kind of like... that maybe have just came from, like, Everett or Dawnkeeper as you guys are walking.
You have a very strong leadership here.
Is that supposed to be a compliment to myself?
It is. Many of your people appear to have fallen, but you seem to be strong in heart and in mind.
We are at war, Jophiel. These are but pawns on the board at this point. I told them to flee and they didn't make it.
Ah. That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
How long did you give them?
2 weeks. But they are loyal. Most got away. Those that wanted to serve me closely stayed and fought.
Are there no others here other than you?
Just my closest servants, though they are not of mind. They are pawns.
Hmm.
I mean, it seems like these men were quite brave, knowing that their doom was coming, yet they stayed to defend you.
He doesn't go.
He made
Oh,
the
no.
same mistake as you, Shawn.
Yep. I feel this pain.
Aspirated.
Go fuck yourself.
Except for his was beer.
Yeah.
Just rough.
All right, Everett, say that again, please.
I don't remember what I said.
Oh, not beer.
Oh, yeah.
It was important. You
yeah,
better
it
fucking
was.
say it again. You were throwing jabs at
yeah,
Highlord
just-
Xyris. Do it again.
Brave men.
Yeah. Okay. They seemed incredibly brave to stand here and face their doom, just to protect you, when they could have fled.
They should have. Yet they did not.
Yeah, I'm starting to think they should have too.
He would reiterate that
Ooh.
they should have, but they were too loyal.
I would give a very we need to get the fuck out of here look to Alex. Oh, so something ain't adding up.
Mm-hmm.
How far in have we made it?
A good little ways, about a mile in. He's walking like into this. It's past like
the grand cathedrals built in under the mountain within the waterfall and the fine estates. You guys are heading into this cavernous area, but this High Lord is like very intent on, especially Jophiel, like pressing forward with him.
It's Lord Xyris.
That is what they call me here, yes.
You sent a letter asking for aid.
I sent a letter saying that I would ally myself with you because I thought that you had the highest statistics of winning this war. And I will do my best for my proposed queen depending on the outcome of this conversation. Tell me, Jophiel, will you do what it takes to win this war? Are you afraid for countless innocents to die to make sure that the doom cycle ends?
No. Unless my allies say otherwise.
We seem to be on the same page then, yes?
Yes. It's just odd. I don't meet very many people who feel that way.
I have lived so long, Jophiel, that conversations are burdensome. Let us move ourselves to the point of resolutions and good tactics.
Okay.
I can help you. I have prepared to help you. He nods.
How exactly could you have helped her?
It was interesting when I arrived here. I found homage among people that were different. Tell me, have you ever heard of the Kuotoa? They are quite majestic creatures. They are amphibious, fish-like.
Can I make a
I was about to say,
survival
can I
check?
make a check?
Is it survival or is it
Survival or
History?
history check?
History could be the other one, yeah.
Lord Ball.
Oh no!
Are they fucking Murlocs?
Oh, baby. You don't know, do you? You haven't met them in Baldur's Gate 3, have you?
No, I
They're
know.
little psychopaths.
No.
Oh, they make gods out of minds.
I rolled a
no.
21.
Spoiler.
Hey, nice.
Kuotoa, amphibious-like creatures, very powerful if a lot of them believe in a certain thing. They seem to have an influence. You don't know much more beyond that.
Heard of them briefly.
Rylal knows nothing.
It's an 18 survival.
I would say a similar thing, like you've heard, like,
Actually,
Stories.
My celestial chosen. Maybe I might be able to bump it up a little. It's a 23 now.
no illusions.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Someone messaged me.
Okay.
No illusions. Lots of dead. What you're getting from this is that this individual has no
Yeah, just said
time
alive.
for his constituents because his priority, it seems to be, is for the betterment of the realm. And we'll get to what that means in just a moment. Because
The everyday person is fodder.
at the moment it is.
Yep.
So Mr. Xyris here is kind of walking you through. He does begin to rattle about that. And as you guys step into this cavernous chamber, the first thing that strikes you is this kind of eerie rhythmic chanting. It's reverberating through the air. There's this sound of both, like, it's both ancient and unsettling, right?
Do I understand it?
It is, I would say it's deep speech, but it's not nonsense. It's just,
Simple.
it's divine. There's a reason why there's no words to it just yet. They are
Okay.
words of power,
Okay.
but they don't have common translation yet. We'll
Okay.
get to that in just a moment. So, let's see. The walls of the cavern seem to pulse, like with the chant, and the surfaces are slick with moisture that glimmer faintly in the light. Before you,
hundreds of Kuotoa are gathered in
God
tight
damn.
circles around a massive crater that dominate the center of this chamber. Their eyes, once vibrant, are now pitch black, as if void of any soul or will of their own. They sway in perfect unison, their mouths moving in a guttural chant that seems to pull at the very fabric of the world around you. The crater itself, as you move forward with Xyris, is a bit of a sight to behold. The edges are jagged and sharp, as if torn upon by some immense force, like torn open. From within, there's this deep, dark energy that pulses down below, sending ripples through the air that you can kind of feel kind of washing up and across you. The meaning of this place seems to be almost lost to time, but there is definitely a power here in this moment. The ground beneath your feet feels unstable, almost just by the chance, like if the earth is trying to just give itself to what's happening. The air is thick with the scent of salt and something else, something metallic or acrid, like almost as if you can taste a storm brewing just beyond sight. The gravity of the situation is pressing down upon you the closer that you kind of come up on this crater. Whatever is happening here is beyond the natural order of things. That is clear. And the sheer number of these creatures that are involved, like, suggests to some sort of ritual, perhaps, of immense power. The chamber is thrumming with dark energy, and you can't shake the feeling that something is about to happen. So, like, you guys are walking, like, all this is happening. Everett, countless dead, right? Not Kuotoa, by the way. Xyris has been talking, like, he started, like, do you know the Kuotoa? They're quite interesting. They can do very interesting things if controlled. And as you get to this main chamber, Xyris kind of, like, has this massive Kuotoa, and the figure does turn back toward you. His eyes also black, along with the hundreds of Kuotoa. But he blinks, and then you can see his pupils. They are easily manipulated, Jophiel. And as I said, they have the power to conjure, summon, that of which they believe, but they are under my control.
What is it that you intend to do with these creatures?
Summon whatever my queen would like to aid in this war.
Whatever it takes to win.
Whatever it takes to win, Jophiel. There are countless gods of this realm. Countless god beasts that you have not yet seen.
Oh.
We can summon whatever you want.
I already know what I want to summon, but I don't know if my character knows.
Do you want to roll? You want to roll a check or something? I can try and help you. I can try. It just depends.
Do you want me to roll like percentage instead?
Well, it depends on. I don't know who it is. If I knew who it was, I could tell you. So if you Discord it to me, then maybe I could help you.
Because I know what I want, but that may not be ideal.
Option for Jophiel.
You know what?
You were literally within the place that you think you
I
are.
totally spelt it wrong too.
So that's not. So it is possible, but it's not a god or some. It could be believed in, but it would need a name, and it's not really of this place. Like that's
I would totally call
that's
it-
a creature.
I
Is
would-
what that is.
I would totally call it what Chris said, a bowel. Or bowl or whatever they fucking call it in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, ball. Yeah,
Ball.
but the
Well,
Like
Ball
the
is not
devil?
what you just said, mate. Ball is like one of the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a god.
Oh,
That's
no,
like
they
a-
call
like
it
a
something
god
else. They call
So-
it something else in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
You can give a different name, but yeah.
Well, so what I'm saying is that it's not a named creature. It has to be a physical, actually from this place
Named
thing.
creature.
They had to
named
have heard of it.
creature. Yeah, they have to have. It has to be something that this. I will make it a little bit more easy for you. How about that? Even though you're gonna have to metagame a little bit. So as to the rest of you, you're not quite sure yet what is happening. Jophiel, maybe it's just the feeling, but your god beasts can clue you in on this. And essentially what they tell you is that these creatures have the ability to manifest whatever they believe in some form or another. But because of how late it's getting, I will pass a few things and I will tell you what Highlord Xyris says next because it's fun. I came here along with your forebears, Queen. They call me Xyris because that is what Voidwrath called me after the denounced times, but you can call me Shugo Odai. I served in the war against the Ascendians. That will fall on deaf ears as well. My kill count is very high. I could be a great ally of yours. These creatures that I have control over now, through a power that you could not understand, can manifest anything that you can think of, as long as it has a name.
How do you control the thing that's manifested? What's stopping it from rampaging through this room?
Nothing.
'Twould depend on that of which is summoned. I would not go against you, my queen, though I have several names of which things I would summon. But to show my allegiance, I give you the name.
You get first pick.
They can only summon one. These creatures will probably not survive.
Yeah.
You guys really don't remember who Shugo Odai is, do you?
Oh, I do. I
yeah,
do.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
The new
That
players
was
have no idea.
Ian's character from...
Satirian.
No. Well, yeah,
Oh,
but from the Underdark campaign
yeah.
that we ran prior to this.
Oh,
That was
the
Ian's
mystic.
second character, the sniper.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make it that far. in the campaign.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Shugo Odai, the Vidalcan.
I didn't realize it was Vidalcan either.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he is from that time.
I just kept thinking he was the one guy from Mass Effect because he was a sniper too.
Oh yeah.
Similar build. Yeah. So I know it's metagamey, but here's the thing. So Jophiel, Andrea, this is where you, if you wish, and you can say no, it's fine. But yes, they can summon anything
Certos.
with a name. Because Xyris has mind controlled them to believe wholeheartedly whatever he projects within their mind. Because Shugo has another power within him of complete control.
Crazy powers.
So yeah, this is where we're not ending tonight's session until I get a name. Or you tell him no, which then leads to something else, but that's what you guys get to conversate about now.
How many did you say there are of these little bastards?
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Which is
Up to thousands?
no, not thousands, hundreds.
Okay.
But
I just didn't know, like,
30 is enough
yeah.
to do what is about to be done.
Oh.
Hundreds
Okay.
is more than enough in complete control over the creature that is here.
Yeah, that's bad. news.
How long does this creature last if I choose one?
It will depend on the creature, Jophiel. But if we are speaking of a true named divine entity, if it is summoned from the beyond, it will be it itself. The Kuotoa are haphazard. Usually what they summon is broken, destroyed. I can make sure that it is majestic and divine. It will be that of which you summon. Understand, if you were to choose one in this room, then one like them would come. 2 instead of 1. If you were to summon yourself, then a clone, essentially a sister.
I have a name that may cripple one side to an extent, but I don't.
That is what we are here to discuss.
know how everyone else would feel.
Well, talk to us.
What is it?
Perhaps open a line of dialogue to your constituents.
My mother.
Oh.
Your
Ooh, I
mother.
like that. Ooh.
Oh,
Even I didn't expect that, so that's fun.
Oh God.
I kind of like that.
well, Jophiel, it's more about how you would feel about your mother showing up.
And how your father will feel.
Yeah.
Or how your mother would feel about being summoned to murder.
I feel she would devastate Ithrin and his army
Mm-hmm.
without second thought.
She could do that to ours.
You
Yep.
think she would murder her own child?
No, not her child. I think everyone
rest of
standing
us.
around her.
Yeah. There is a possibility that it could be
She
everybody except her and
Help.
Castiel.
She helped bridge the peace between the God Beast and her people.
I did this for you, my queen.
So you wanted to bring about another piece? I thought we were ending this. Peace only
Do you
prolongs the
want-
cycle.
Peace to get to in the next 3 years, yes.
Her father did say they met on the battlefield. She tried to kill him.
Yep.
It doesn't sound like she is one to back away from fighting if
If it's
the
necessary.
ultimate goal
If
is
it's
peace.
necessary.
I'm just saying, I don't really know how he's going to control something
No, he
so
wouldn't.
sentient. Right.
He even said that if a creature of
So-
divine power were to come back, it may have its own thoughts and soul. And in a way, I'm not sure.
We don't know how your mother would feel.
Will she?
I don't know
We
how
don't-
my father would feel.
Yeah.
We don't know
I
how
mean,
anybody
he may be.
would.
It may bypass the whole thing out completely.
They could.
Rel Navar, how bad of an idea is this? You did birth many god beasts. You know much knowledge.
It's weird when you say it like that.
He did.
I know. It's just.
It would depend on the name.
If it was Serenity,
If this creature has full control over these entities, it means that they can summon the exact individual. If you were to name myself, or someone else that is present, that is not beyond this realm, or the allayed seal, then that would mean that it would be a replica, a clone, a copy. If you were to say Serenity, there is great potential that she would be summoned from where she is currently. I can't say that I believe this man,
I don't necessarily either.
but I also don't have reason to not.
I would share all this information with you all.
You might want to do that quietly.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't really matter. He's got ears all over the
Doesn't
fucking
matter.
place.
Yeah.
She does have psychic whispers if she really wanted to use that.
I think he's probably. You at the end of the day,
You can all each speak to your god beasts here if you would like to. Even open up a full line of communication amongst yourselves.
That wouldn't be
Oh, I assume Thornheart is not happy with what's going on right now.
Thornheart is neutral, I would say, but you can still speak to him. The thing is most of the god beasts think very reverently of Serenity. Even Relnavar. The fact that it's possible, and this is possible. I set this up because I wanted to give you, my players, the capability to say whatever name you wanted. This is.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this.
It's a wish.
This is, this
Kinda.
isn't like, oh, I say whatever name and they show up like, hey, you guys, like a weird, because at Kuotoa, in the original sense, they do that. They summon a fucked up version of what they believe in.
Yeah, because they don't really understand what it is. They just know a name and
But
have an
because they're being
idea.
controlled.
Xyris
But
is,
Xyris is pushing
Xyris can make it
Real.
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 Yeah, this is up to you guys. This is a big deal.
Well, it seems that
And
if
it
you
could
want to
sway
summon your
the
mother,
war,
then it will
so.
be your actual mother.
Yeah.
There's a 95% chance that if you were to say that name, that there's, and that would also change.
A lot.
Everything.
I honestly, when
lot.
prepping this, because I thought it was such an interesting moment, I thought of a lot of names that could possibly be said. I did not actually think that Serenity would be the one that you would choose. So it will change so much, but that's the fun. That's what's that's what D&D is about, right?
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to say it.
Yeah. I think we should. Just
I honestly think
because.
Serenity is probably the.
If I may make a statement.
Just gonna say, you let Cassiel out, and all of a sudden it started to rain everywhere. Imagine what happens when you say Serenity. That'll be fun.
Lit the fucking planet in two.
The name
Oh, God.
the name is important.
Because names have power.
Names have power.
So your mother would have had 2 names, at least. Her maiden and whatever last name Aelwyn would have had, your father, if one exists.
Jophiel doesn't know her last name.
But as old as she is, it could be a mile long.
It's summoning that form of her. Do you pull your mother from what sounded like warlord-like, aggressive, which you have those tendencies? Or do you summon the one who fell in love with your father, who birthed you, who was the sign of peace?
We do know people who knew her.
I would just assume that she would summon Serenity, the goddess of twilight.
Is that the form she had when peace was the game?
It's the one that I know.
Okay.
But Xyris knows both forms, technically. He was there for when she was a conqueror, and he was there when she was a mother.
I would assume that if she's being summoned from where she is, which is what Realm of R said, that she would have all the knowledge that she knew when she lived on this plane before.
So
Where
she's
is she?
Not behind the gate?
Tell me, Jophiel, if you were to summon your mother, do you think that would be an immediate end to the war? Or do you think that the Zealous Order and Ithrin would still try and conquer the world?
I think Ithrin and his troops would be paralyzed for a moment, if not many, before attempting to fight again and to do what they did before, or Ithrin in particular, slaying my mom. And the Zealous Order would probably just continue what they were doing.
This is a chance for you to say a name that could not just give falter to one side or the other, but to say a name that could end the war immediately.
I don't think there is a name that could end the war immediately.
There are some.
There is one, and I did not want that.
Which one of you speak?
Be careful.
There are those banished beyond the Allayed Seal, Jophiel, that can never return. Any one of them has the possibility to end this war immediately.
That seems like a very bad idea.
And there is those even further beyond, those...
Like Velark, I don't think could be pulled out of the void and brought here, I'm assuming.
If she was to say his name, then it is possible because he resides on another plane of existence. He would not be manifested. He could be summoned. Or his brother. Or perhaps that of which created all.
Perhaps you could even say the world soul itself.
Oh.
There are many names you could say.
Oh, fuck.
Understand, Jophiel, that all I want here is to evade war. Countless have died. Pawns fallen on the game board. I am here to circumvent war on your behalf. That is what I try to give you as an ally. I have done this for you.
It's almost like this is too good to be true. Why us? Why did you side with the god beasts?
Because I've watched the doom cycle kill thousands of my allies for thousands of years. I wish to see it ended.
Because, well, okay. I mean, death is usually just the natural order to life.
Death is the natural order of things. But to watch as planets get destroyed, their lights go out, the existence never to return. You may not be able to comprehend, but think of everything here, just in this small speck, and then multiply it by thousands of times. That many people have died due to this cycle.
Sometimes I like being a dummy.
Multiple times we've been fair warned not to bring about the gods. Because the gods meddling has been the reason for the cycle.
Agreed.
So bringing about Alcanon or Alnir would push that narrative again.
Plus, the brothers are very kind, neutral. They would seek peace.
And it would just continue.
Mm-hmm.
They are right, Jophiel. To summon certain gods would just perpetuate the cycle. Do you think that your mother could end it without war? Or do you
No.
think there is another that could come forth to end it? It's a hard choice.
It's a train dilemma.
Yep. Let's just say in a mystical world that all of you, in a mystical magical world, you knew every name across all of
God.
this.
I've been thinking about all the names too.
Just let's open up the book and say that you know every name. And this is more for Shawn, Andrea, and Alex. To open up that brief metagaming door, if there was a name, then perhaps there's a way that either your god beast, Shugo, Xyris, or others could put you down that path. But yes, it is a train dilemma because everything is always... This is interference, but all of it is.
I mean-
Everett being a Veil Knight is interference. The god beast embodying you guys is technically interference. We're trying to find the least amount of interference to end the war in the way that you guys want it to end. Or how you chaotically want it to end.
You could literally summon Keeley, turn back time, and kill Ithrin in his baby form.
Oh, this is the Hitler.
Yeah,
Hitler dilemma.
you can literally do whatever you want with this because there's certain individuals that you summon that can do whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
could,
was
you
thinking
could,
soul
so-
thing.
you could
Yeah,
pa- you-
that's a
Yes,
scary name to
soul
say,
even.
Shawn.
Yeah, I know. It's
What'd you
very
say?
scary.
He'd just go.
Soul.
He'd go on a rampage.
Soul or song.
What about Grimbones?
Either or. Oh. He's more of a chronicler.
The chronicler guy?
Yeah, he's more of the storyteller.
He is the storyteller.
But
if you want wacky, that's a great angle.
Well, you could also summon
In this
a
moment,
second.
they both just die.
You could summon a second portion.
I
of
would say
yourself
that a good way to think about
and
this
send him the Ithrin.
is to talk about it as
A copy.
players first, and then if you do decide upon a name, then perhaps there's a lineage tie to one of the actual characters that could make it happen.
well,
Other than the fact that the creature before you may be able to tell you a name if you can't come up with one. So as players, you can work through it.
I mean, it's literally. Do we want to win right now, or do we want to keep going?
I think winning
the
right
scary
now.
part.
Because we could win right now.
That's
Yeah.
the scary part,
Now,
yeah.
Now, could we actually win right now without any resistance?
100%.
Yeah.
It depends on what name you say, but there's a few that, it's possible.
And
Soul might end this up in 5 minutes.
even
We just end the D&D session.
Listen,
Even
no,
with
no.
resistance.
Here's the thing. So if the war arc is truly circumvented, then that just means that you guys get 40 to 60 sessions of actually exploring the world.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
would be
but-
kind of dope.
That would be kind of.
That would be kinda dope.
Yeah.
This is just
Oh,
a
yeah.
really cool way that it could end the Doom cycle if you say the right name, and then go through the sessions of having that figure do what is right.
which could be kind of hard.
Yeah, no,
to
it's not going to
watch.
be as simple as saying one of those names and it just ends. And this also is, yeah, I mean, if you want to say the right name and it does work out, then you skip toward your farewell tour of the world. Sure.
There is one thing as a player that I did want to mention. I
Yeah,
didn't say
no, do it.
anything.
Yeah, do it. This is the
Night River said
yeah.
only those that can enter Mist were allowed. That means the Zealous Order was allowed to come into Mist. So who's to say Xyris is not double agenting this?
I think Xyrus just didn't care.
1000% could see that. But yeah, I think that he is just like, he told everyone to leave. Those who didn't leave, he was like, well, you made your choice, and he didn't give a fuck.
He also has the
Yeah.
Kuatoa under his command, who says he didn't command people to stay around and just made a lie. This is some things to throw out there.
I
Like,
saw that look.
Well, there is a man that controls all life that Brad created. What's his name?
Oh,
From the Centurion campaign.
yeah. God.
I can't think of his name now.
So Shugo, Xyrus has the
hate
ability to
him.
do this. If we really want to take many steps that no one ever watching this will understand,
Yeah.
he does have the power of Cronus to do
Cronus,
what
there
is
you go.
happening. But that treads into things that you guys, as
We also
as
have to
players
manipulate
and
Cronus.
characters, you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is happening because of that. The reason why these creatures are controlled is because this High Lord is actually that character from that campaign.
Yeah.
And that means that you have the potential.
God, that's not good though.
No. Yeah.
It
Oh.
depends, but you don't know
Really?
that.
Fucking hell.
You don't really know. Here's the thing. This is why it's your choice. Do you say a name? Because you could still say Serenity and still fight the war and have your mother back. As a character, that fixes a lot of things, right?
maybe Aelin doesn't wipe the world in 3 years. We can't figure it out
Even
then.
whatever happens from what this is.
Yeah, and to be fair, Xyrus is not goading you to say anything. He's saying, what do you think, my queen, what is the name that you think could stop the war and end the doom cycle? Is he here and able to be spoken to help you pick a name? Potentially. Will you not understand half those names? Probably. That's why I'm allowing you to metagame right now. This is not something that usually happens in D&D games. I want you to metagame along with those that are at the table. Because these two...
Minus us, because we have no idea what
These
the fuck is
two
happening.
don't know what's happening. And that's also the funnest part.
You could summon Vlark and he'd probably just go off on it, fucking be done. He'd be like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna go find a
Fuck
quiet
it.
corner.
Summon Kyson. Let her destroy everything. There's so many names. There's so many names from the Pantheon.
Bree's so happy. She's like,
Also-
okay, let's all peace of the world, yo.
Yeah.
I will. So another part of this too is not just those campaigns, also those native to Alora, because I hinted toward it earlier.
Stoneheart.
This guy is from
Sure.
here.
Oh,
You're from
yeah.
here because you're related to Drix and Tildrassil. You may not remember that
Drixin.
name.
Fucking thank you.
The High Ruler. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, the
The original
OG.
king. Oh, that's old. Fuck.
So Durin was reborn an Ascendian.
He was pretty bad, though.
No, I wouldn't call him bad. I would call him devout to his god.
Yeah.
The God of Judgment. Yeah.
That's a scary one. But I will allow. Hey, before I hit stop on
Dude,
tonight's
there's-
session, I need a name, or I need you to tell Xyrus No.
We literally just need to.
It's hard.
It's gonna have.
This is your one time to say a name that can manifest any creature, or you could even say one of your own names and have a double.
Yeah. Like
If
I
you
said,
think that 2 is better than 1, go for it. You
Yeah.
want 2 Rylals? 2 Xyrras? 2 Everetts? 2 Jophiels? 2 Dawnkeepers? 2 Ludiuses? 2 Doms?
Wormhole.
like all those things would continue the path that we're on, and not much changes other than we have extra
Yeah,
pieces.
it will be up to this campaign and these players to end this cycle
Yeah.
and then move on to traditional adventuring campaigns eventually.
But if we say one of those fucking crazy names, then
We say one of those
the
fucking
path
crazy
we're
names.
on, we just fucking took a right and we're off in the woods.
Yeah.
And last time I did that, wasn't fucking fun, really.
I
So-
always vote for crazy. That's my problem.
Who do you vote for?
Yeah, Mr.
Shawn?
I will even throw a even bigger curveball.
Oh.
You could even manifest a name. You could create a creature.
Oh god. Oh god, we could.
If you believe in it and you allow
If we
these
believe in
creatures
it
to
enough.
believe in it enough,
Yeah.
then technically you could embody something.
And he just has to put the idea in their head.
He or
So,
she.
as long as you
yeah.
can
Well, Xyris,
describe
yeah.
it.
If you
Yeah.
can describe it, you could make the ultimate tool.
This is so insane.
That's a scary
Another
proposition.
brain.
So
Another brain.
Another brain.
I vote for
think
either.
on it. Yes, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
I vote for either soul or the actual. God, hang on, the world soul. One of the two.
I don't know what the world soul would entail.
yeah, I mean it.
What names did Xyris recommend?
You want Xyris's list?
Yeah.
It is interesting.
So
Yeah,
really would I really would like your guys' ideas before Xyris starts talking. I do not want to influence you with him. That is as an RP point,
yeah.
he would not willingly aid you unless you said we have no name and we need your help.
But it's not so much that we have no name.
I
it's
know.
the abundance.
Yeah, there's an abundance, but he does have those of which he would pick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
For sure, but he's not here to influence you. He's here to aid you in making a decision. So if you were to look at him and say, okay, so we can make it an open dialogue. Here's the thing. Where he's from, yeah, Soul's a good name. So is Song. Those are 2 good ones. There was also a individual that Ian played that was a bit of a commander in the Ascendian army that would be good. Keeley is a great one. Bree is a good one. Stoneheart is actually on his list for sure. But there are others. It goes deeper. Protesos is probably one he would speak of. That is going super far back.
Yeah.
I wish I could help you, but
I know.
It's-
I know you guys are getting left in the dust right now. And Shawn, feel free to throw
You could
out.
choose somebody from the Dark Triangle. We already know it's a faction in game. It's missing a corner,
That is actually very interesting.
and they are supposed to be the fucking regulatory force, essentially.
I did hint earlier in the session because of what you did. There's a potential to fight the war that way.
Yeah.
If it had its
I
days.
only knew 2 people from the Dark Triangle.
Keely,
That was my
Bree.
character and Brooke. Brooke's already there being
Yeah.
a
Well, that's not
guy.
the Brook.
There
but
is the fucking dude with all the cats. Pocket cats.
Eldritch.
Thank you,
Eldritch
Eldritch
Elvis
Jones.
Jones. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could literally manifest anyone. I would say that Xyrus would also nominate one Morgan Anvilbreaker.
Yeah,
Fuck,
I
didn't
thought
even
about
fucking
him.
think about that, to be honest.
He's noble as fuck too.
Yeah.
His nobility would get in the way a lot,
I'd
but
probably-
he would be like on our. He'd probably be on our side.
He would also
Oh.
recommend
Yeah,
Void
gotcha.
Breath. Xyrus would recommend that because Void Breath already tried to end it once.
Yeah.
He didn't know of the true deceit of his brother. If he did, it could be. Yeah. And like I said, you guys could also tell Xyrus to go fuck himself and that you don't want to use this power. This is like that really cool point in a really awesome, like, RPG game where you can break it all and do something really wicked, but you know that there's a potential that whatever you say could come back to bite you in the ass.
Oh yeah. It's a
And like I said, you
Two-sided
can also manifest something. So it's up to you. But I feel like I have to have some point of
I mean
conclusion before I say that that's the end of the session, right? Shawn, you sure you have any
what about Eggsy? Or
Thane?
thing?
Thane.
Do you want No. You do not want
Well,
Thane.
before all the torture, not after.
So you want Exy?
Yeah.
You could even think about
I think I have that right. I hope I have that right. Fuck.
No, it's Stoneheart's brother. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
Stoneheart's brother. I think that Xyrus being popular, not popular, being knowing of the realm, I think he would even say Lorien.
Lorien,
Thought about him, too.
That would be a
I think
fucking
Lorien would be one that he
pretty
would throw
smart.
out there.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean
Powerful figures.
When it comes down to it, it's your pick.
Yes, it is.
Unfortunately.
Do you want to end the war now, or do you want
Well,
someone to come aid us, or do you just want us to do this on our own?
and then
Or do you want to summon a Tarask? Because that's what you texted me.
I did summon Tarask.
If you want to summon a Tarask and make it a god beast,
That would be fucking hilarious.
it'd be hilarious.
Actually,
It'd be hilarious.
I've never actually seen one. No idea.
I
what
know,
they
that's
look
why I
like.
thought of it.
But-
That also makes it your ally, which means you never get to fight it, which sucks
that-
also because
kind of
fighting a
bummer.
Tarask is a lot cooler than watching it
Watch it
devastate
stomp on
cities.
Decimate
people.
it.
A Tarask would probably kill a lot of innocents, I will say.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah,
no.
there is
thought.
also that some of these individuals will go about their task with a baseball bat instead of a surgical scalpel. So,
Like I said, there was some fun ones there, like Grim Bones, very interesting. Serenity, super interesting. Soul and Song, of course. Lorien is very interesting.
yeah.
There's a lot of interesting names.
Morgan with
Morgan, I
can't
think,
believe
is
I
very
didn't
interesting.
fucking think of that.
Yeah.
Part of me really wants to say Morgan. Morgan was such a cool character.
Well, and he also tried
up
to
to you.
stop this.
That's what
fucking
the
shit
cool
once.
part about that was the cool part about
Tried-
this session was
tried to
this
what?
decision.
That was another campaign where we tried to end the same fucking thing. So,
Yeah.
But we
It was
never
there.
did it properly.
Yeah.
He has the knowledge of it too.
oh yeah, he's fucking would be like, okay, I fucked that up. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Morgan's not.
There's a
divine
few
at all.
others.
Oh,
He's divine.
Incredibly divine.
He
but
was divine by his friends, though.
Yeah,
Like,
he was,
essentially,
Yeah.
everyone made him the leader that he didn't want to be.
Yeah, I played it. I wanted to play a war cleric. I was like, I don't want to do shit. I just want to sit
And
back
we're like,
hear shit.
he's the leader!
Yep, they're like, no, you talk, and I don't.
And everyone listened. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That is a problem.
The leader that didn't want to be.
Huh. Sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's nice.
He
seeing-
was much more resistant.
Oh, yeah. Every time we all encouraged it, he's like,
God
fuck you guys.
It didn't help. She was a bard, just kept singing songs and telling the people.
I know I'm not. I know that doesn't help you. too much,
Shawn,
everything.
any ideas?
He said a couple good ones.
Any that you're really strongly leaning towards? I need
I
help.
think I already said soul and.
I like the Morgan one too, but yeah.
You like Morgan one too?
I think that's almost the kind of one of the better ones. It's not gonna. Well,
Yeah.
it depends on
He's
which
not going to
version
kill
we get.
everybody because he's not that kind of person. He's actually a very good character, like a
is
very good
reasonable.
guy. He's reasonable.
Yep. So that's good. But yeah, so he's powerful, but he's not gonna break.
But
the
he is a
whole thing
divine
either.
creature, yes.
Right.
But he's been in this situation before.
Yep. And yeah.
So you'd get the
So it's
wisdom of
not-
it.
Yeah.
I'd say him and your mother would be the 2 votes I'd throw out there.
Yeah.
The only other
it-
thing that I can think of is that I would ask Real Navar if he had any idea who could easily
If you don't know, you can always roll a die.
win or like
of fate.
end this war without like with as little bloodshed as possible. And that's the only thing that I
I'll tell
have to
you what,
offer.
this would be really fun. Oh, you had to ask that big fucker. Okay, so he would give you.
He knows all of it.
He would
too.
give you 3 names.
Okay.
So here's the thing. I'm trying to tie how would the party know of Morgan's name? There's only one that could bring it forth, and that would be Alex Dawnkeeper because of Calum.
Yeah, because Morgan was
Yep. He's the only one that would
literally
know.
a forge master.
And it would be much more from his other outworldly force. But if you were to ask Relnavar, Relnavar would tell you 3.
Okay.
Relnar would say Drixon.
Okay.
He would say Stoneheart. And he would say Maribel. The original, the original OG that can control. Yeah, that's what he would say.
Like Maribel is
Yeah.
essentially the life force
Yeah.
of all things.
Yeah. That would be the 3 that it would give you.
Okay.
So, but
I would share that with you.
yeah. And it would be explained as the original,
Oh yeah, which Maribel?
the
child or
the original enforcer of time,
Oh, okay.
the greatest single warrior that ever existed, or the greatest single ruler that ever existed. Is how he would say it.
Yeah, that's a very real.
This is coming down to
answer.
who do you want to return to Alora to potentially
Help.
save it,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
or your mom. That's a good one.
it is.
There's a lot of good
one.
ones.
Honestly,
it's up to you
I
guys.
think
I'm-
Serenity is a good one.
To be honest,
Yeah, me too.
I think that they're all good. I think Morgan's good. I think Serenity's good. I think Soul, even in his own right, would be good. I think Song would be hilarious because she's so kind.
Yeah.
But you have to think of it strategically. How do we end the war quickly, or how do we circumvent it entirely, or who do we summon that can make sure we win?
Or you make a selfish decision, well, slightly selfish, and call your mom, because fucking
Call her
it's your
collect.
fucking mom.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was trying.
They're being so mean to me.
I was trying to
Beat
look up like
'em
old notes for some others, but I think we've went over all the big ones. Is there any other out there that I'm missing?
No, not really.
I don't think.
I don't
so.
think so.
I think we've hit.
We
the
went over.
main.
Yeah, Grimbone's there too.
Yeah.
I can't help.
We've literally named every
Yeah.
big either.
I mean, you can go deeper. You could go to creator gods of the original Alora, like Azaran, Zelmanon, those type of things, but that gets dirty.
Yeah, that's
quickly.
who started all this shit anyway.
There is one even beyond that, like
Cydia.
Cydia is fucking. That's scary.
She just make a new planet, burn this one.
This is so terrible. You know how I am about decisions.
Yeah, I know. That's
can't
why.
do
That's
it.
why. That's why I placed this upon you.
Well, that's not nice. I don't appreciate it. I'm upset by this. I want everyone to know I'm upset by this. I mean, there's like, what, 20 names at least?
No one understands. It's the fun part.
I know, but I'm upset by this.
Everyone's looking at this in the future and like, why don't they just say a fucking name? I don't know. I
The
don't
two
understand.
that do are not. We understand the position you're in. We're not gonna hold.
Do you guys want to
anything
just
against
all
you.
write down a name? It sucks because they have no idea. They could sway it without even knowing. I think you have to, if you do it that way, you have to narrow it down to a few, or you choose a name.
Do you have like a few that are like your top
What's your
Morgan
top?
and Serenity.
Morgan.
I feel like I should give a third one, though.
Serenity.
Yeah.
I
Like
like
top 3.
I
You want
like
3?
Ryl's idea of fucking the greatest ruler, greatest warrior, and what was the last one? Greatest.
Yeah, you could
The,
defer.
the
You
original
could-
Well,
manipulator of
Maribel,
time.
that's right.
Yeah.
You
That
could-
part's kind of crazy, but the first
Yeah.
two make
Roll
sense.
it.
Drix.
Yeah, we can make it a D4, the greatest ruler and the greatest warrior, and then the other 2.
Yeah, because you could totally be like, okay,
You want to pick between Stoneheart and Drixon? Like eliminate one of those first? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
I don't know Drixon myself, so I
You
don't
don't?
know. So that's the
Well,
problem.
someone roll a die for.
yeah.
Hey, hang on.
Okay,
She's
hold-
putting the numbers down
Gotcha.
first.
Write the numbies.
Hang on. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like,
How long was his reign?
Drixon?
Yeah,
and
There's some
then
Several hundred years.
yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, well, okay,
Okay.
so
All right, we've said it.
It's not gonna.
Four
he's
names.
also relative of you.
The
Four
names are
names,
written
so.
out.
Yeah, which
Are you
Pretty
rolling
cool,
it?
huh?
yeah, that is kind of cool.
Yeah. About 3 generations removed, but you're of that lineage.
All right.
Okay, so you're gonna roll the die for to eliminate one? Sure, go right ahead.
No,
No,
this
this
is
is
to
to pick.
To pick? Okay, well, who's it? Is it down to 4?
Drixon, Serenity, Stoneheart, Morgan.
Okay, and so,
those are
so
wild.
Chris is gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Okay,
She wrote
all
down
right.
the numbers
Fine, go
of
for
who's
it.
who.
Oh,
I believe in
Chris
you.
has no idea.
And as we end
I have no
tonight's
idea.
session,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
he rolls
2.
Who's 2?
Serenity.
The
As
dice
we-
have chosen.
And as we end tonight's session, you look toward Highlord Xyris and you say,
Serenity.
Goddess of Twilight.
and next session we will see just what in the fuck happens because that was too long for me to set up what is about to happen.
Yikes.
It's so funny
The
because
world blows up.
oh my god, you just got jump scared by her gaunt visage earlier.
Yeah, she's probably not happy.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Where is? We haven't figured out
What's-
where she's stuck.
What's
You don't know.
fun about this is that that's a name he didn't think of.
It's not.
So
it's
now
actually
there's
not.
a curveball at the DM
I get a
too.
whole week to think about how this is going to
Marinate on
affect
that.
everything. I already have such a strong female character in Cassiel, and you're telling me that Serenity's
You have to
back?
be stronger.
There's only so much testosterone that I can pump into one person. And Cassiel is on all of it right now, so now I gotta siphon some from
No.
Dom and Cassiel.
Dom is kind of taking part of it away. That's the issue.
That's because Dom is riding a fucking unicorn right now. That's why. Very fun though. Just for funsies, Shawn, who would you have wanted to pick? Like if you had the choice, like if you had to say a name, what would you have picked?
Soul.
Oh yeah. What about you, Alex? Oh. Like if you had to have been the one that picked. I'm genuinely curious. Dotrix, right?
Yeah. He just saved him. Lizard man to the rescue. No, but yeah, probably Drixon.
Yeah.
I would have
And-
made a clone of Aelin.
That would have been interesting. I didn't throw out Aelin's name because the thing is he's in a
He's
place
already,
where it wouldn't have cloned him, it would have summoned him early.
and he would
Oh,
have made his decision right there.
Yeah. But who would you have chosen if you didn't choose someone from this campaign? Like if you had to have chosen an old name. If you would have been forced to. Like who would you have picked?
I feel like you were leaning towards Morgan, but
Morgan was a strong one. I want to choose my own character, Chabra. Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
'Cause
they were
I think
a god
a
too.
Chabra-
The problem,
yeah, you could have.
The problem would have been she's dedicated to Stoneheart, so the moment she summoned, I would have summoned her. She'd be like, "What's going on?" And
I
then
think she would
the
have
moment
just.
she would have ran off to find where Stoneheart's at, even though it's not.
There's a
the
Stoneheart in the world.
There
Yeah.
is a Stoneheart, and
It's
she would
close
have been
enough.
like, "Okay, what do you want me to do, boss?"
It would have been like having another Cassiel.
And
A very, very, very strong individual on your
and she
side.
would have like not stopped until she finished whatever her
Probably
mission
not.
was. Like that's just
Probably
who she
not.
is. So, but she would have
yeah.
been great if she was on our side. She would have went and
But
espionage and killed
Yeah.
whoever.
so I'm not
wild
gonna
of
tell you how crazy this is gonna be come next
So
session, but
wild
it's gonna
of
be
you.
very fun. We might have another heroes feast. Who knows?
Welcome home, Mom.
Who knows? It's
Here's
gonna
my
be
friends I
interesting.
met.
It's gonna be interesting. But what I will say is everyone can take an
Dad's coming home in
inspiration
3
dice from that
years.
session
Oh,
because
sweet.
Yeah, everyone take an inspiration dice. Definitely you, Shawn. Damn it. For that one. Because of how convoluted that was at the end. So.
I have 1 inspiration.
Me too.
Shawn needs all the inspiration dice he can get.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna keep me alive.
maybe.
fair.
What's
Stay
your
alive,
total
stay
HP
alive.
right now?
Oh, 50?
It's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Wait, we have this. He had the same HP.
He took a lot of things to make sure that he was amped up, though.
Yeah,
that's
my
the
HP's
sad
53.
Mine's only 54.
Yeah, I started the session with like
Wow, all you guys are
72.
right around 50?
I'm 64. That's what I'm saying is
No.
that he was.
Well, you're not doing so bad then.
I'm like
Tough really
70
helped out,
something.
didn't it?
I'm 54, so
Yeah. Yeah, but how many of you have tough?
No, never mind.
none.
None.
Exactly. He has tough.
Yeah.
He dedicated a feat to do that. So the rest of you are hitting hard. He's trying to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm pushing 100.
Stay alive.
But I got
Alright.
I got some levels.
You did.
All right, Shawn. I'll let you go night night. I know it's late.
Alrighty, good night,
So,
guys.
yep. Good night,
See you,
buddy.
bub.
Fun.
I'm exhausted.
Serenity, huh?
Fucking
Fucking Serenity. That's
That's who it landed on.
that's who it landed on. Hey.